All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We're back at it, getting ready for a 10:25 NOLA and Hold'em live stream. We'll be getting going here momentarily here, but yep, getting things started on tonight's live stream with this 10:25 game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary box with me tonight. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, indeed. But here we are, getting things going. First hand of the night. Looks like it's going to be a double board bomb pot coming up here. PLO is what we're going to do for this first hand.
And from my understanding, they are talking about doing something every orbit. I think they're talking about doing a PLO double board bomb pot every orbit, I think it is. We'll get verification from that real quick. As you see on our first flop, 7-9 deuce on top, Jack Queen Ace on the bottom. Action tracker does get backed up a little bit here. There we go.
250 in the one, call in the two.
Tacos with a set of queens.
7, call 8.
Wolf with Broadway. Kyle with Broadway. And neither of them have anything on top.
Ace of 8, the top board. Guys, everyone scan them real quick. We gotta rescan them, sorry.
It's got to be used. It can't be the same.
All right.
Let's see. 4. I don't remember anyone with the pocket pair.
I do them backwards on here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Check. I do it
Kyle
this
got a
when you
4,
scan them,
and
so top, it picks up
George got a straight draw now.
Because now I would have
1350.
Now I'm seeing it really.
And she has 2 gutter
1350
draws.
the one, fold 2.
He got out of the way with this pair of jacks. Tacos in a tough spot here. You don't want to go bust on the first hand because it's as soon as he calls, the next bet is going to be all in. And yeah, tough lay down, but obviously the right one. George gets a 8 or a 5. He will get 3/4, but right now Kyle is 3/4 ahead.
King 10 and then.
I think that's going to be a 3/4 for Kyle. Yeah. Everyone's going to count out the rest of Kyle's chips and then take half of that amount from George's stack.
28, 20, so I mean 1410.
And here's our 8th player now.
1410.
So you know we got to do this again, right?
We're doing them every orbit.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Every
1410,
orbit.
And then I'm quartering them in. And also on the top board, if that first card stays there where I thought it was going.
It works 2 pair.
No joke, man.
No balls.
Like 32, 33.
Yes.
Those that aren't familiar with the quarter pots,
All right.
it means the dealer has to cut the chips down and stack them, hand them to whoever wins 3/4 of the pot, then recut the chips again, and then split the rest between the 2 players. So that was our Omaha. So I think what they're doing is a double board bomb pot for Omaha every orbit, and then just doing regular Hold'em for the rest.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get my man rolling it like that. 6, 6, 6, 7. Raise 100 in the 9.
George with pocket threes, raising the
Call
1 hundo.
two,
Kyle in the mix. Gil coming around. We have 3 to the players after Miguel's fold. And a queen 10-10.
250 is the bet.
Looks good for Kyle and Gil right now. George, not much to go with that.
Fold 9. Call 1. Check.
No improvement for Kyle. Gil's still ahead, but he's got a weak kicker.
Yeah. Thanks.
And Phil, you want some more?
And then checking I believe a big bet. Kyle,
Straddle on the button. 50 to go. Start on the small blind.
Anything else?
we got a wild night going out here at
You wanted two?
Best Bet Jacks. 500 every half hour for the high hand.
And for you, honey, first time to drink
Fold. Fold
And
6. Hear that card?
day 1 of our Stars and Stripes tournament. Just starting flight number 2.
Fold 2.
You've got a what level?
Gonna raise from top for 200.
And a call.
You want to do a bottle water?
Gil with the button straddle gonna come along.
And what about for y'all, bears? First time to drink Toronto?
Then Bink.
Blue carrot and what kind of regular Red Bull? You want to do a bottle water, she said?
Yeah, I believe we had it was 170 entries for flight 1. We were thinking that was going to be our smallest flight.
What color you want to do? Yellow?
It's a first for everything.
Everyone else okay? Be right back.
Back to the action here.
Miguel, you saw it,
Fold
right?
8. Raise 100 and a 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
So we're gonna have, ooh, we're gonna see probably see a 3-bet. No, just a call.
And a 7. Ace pairs.
Ooh, double. Straight draw for Todd and a straight draw for George, and an ace-high flush draw for Nikki.
Raise 1,000 and a 9.
You're gonna raise back at George. I think he made the initial bet. He's one who made 200, and Todd called. I don't know why it shows a blank on.
Call.
So
2.
he just makes the call.
And a fold on the 7.
Todd gets out of the way. Oof. That would have been Todd straight. George is right now ahead with top pair, and you can just see Todd shaking his head.
Check, check.
Oof.
Check.
Ace.
Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate it.
Todd's like, of course I would have banked my 3-outer right there on the turn.
Straddle. Another gun.
We're going to see some big pots in this stream, folks.
Big 1, 2, 3. Raise 125 at the 4. Raise 300. 6. Fold 7. Around. Appreciate you, Mike. 50 on the button.
Because I started with the bomb pot.
All right, so we just got word they're going to do a double board PLO bomb pot every dealer change.
Yep. Yep, that is our rule in the room.
50 US start any tacos.
We have that button straddle. Taco's looking at Queen 8 of diamonds. And she says, he gone.
Fold.
Yep.
8-9, call 1.
George also folding here.
And a check.
All right, heads up here with Kyle and Todd. Oh, wow.
Top 2 for Todd.
Yeah, on an all-club board.
Takes 8-3 and turn top 2 pair of the flop.
Octo Crab.
It looked like your kind of board.
It's 10 quarter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when that game runs, thought you got it once before the
Yeah, as mentioned earlier, I think Tim might have talked about it, but flight number 1, 170 entries in flight number 1 today.
That should be possible.
Flight number 2 has just started, and that's why you might hear more background noise. It is because flight number 2 is actually taking place right beside us.
Yeah. You hear a lot of background noise.
Yes. Also, what's up, Steve? Marco, good to see you. And, of course, the one and only Marvel Allen. What's up, man? Good to see you as well. Hope you're
Going
doing
on,
well.
guys. How are you?
Appreciate all you guys coming by and hanging out with us.
Yeah, so I am going to say,
Are you going?
all right,
This start, he just says that we have to raise.
since we had 170 the first one,
Oh, I'm sorry.
let's see, I'm going to say we're going to have 1,140 total entries for the whole series.
Straddle on the side. Alright, start on Kyle.
That's yours? This is yours too?
And then it's starting on you.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see George's.
All right, so Kyle, ace-queen suited, and the first to act with the button straddle here.
Not
Call
this
1,
hand, but
fold 2, 3, fold
What's the number?
fold 7,
maybe.
Like 100?
fold 8. Check.
George, queen, Trey, gonna go ahead and check his option.
3 players.
Oof, whoa. Oof, all clubs again, and George holds the tray of clubs. Pair of 10s for Mike, aces for Kyle.
That was it.
Make the game better and provide more action and actual more entertainment. It's probably,
Pretty sure it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right.
I think it might be okay. You're in the game. So we got George,
Oh, yeah.
Todd, Gil. I don't think
go on.
we're gonna have any
It's what?
50 for the
If
bomb.
we're doing it every.
Yeah, we're still all right.
Yep.
Let's do it. Now all bomb pots are gonna be peeled.
Well, last time they said we did it.
It'll be every round, yeah. So this will move.
You okay with that? Or no? If you're not okay with it, you don't have to.
Alright, peel. 2 boards.
I just never want anyone to feel.
Or like every other orbit, maybe. If y'all want. I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't want to be the party people though.
Well, I'm the same way.
Can you text Ryan?
You can't do it?
We just got a big thing, so we'll have to.
I don't want to get you guys in trouble. I prefer to play PLO bomb pots all night, but
We'll text Ryan, have them ask if we can make a stream exception or not.
I'll check.
Check.
Yeah, Earl, yeah, we already almost at half of the prize pool already for the guarantee after flight 1.
Shocked the hell out of us.
Pretty big turnout.
Yeah, we thought, I actually thought it was probably going to be like 90 to 100 for the first flight.
So let's see here.
Todd with aces.
No Mickey, I think at least Gil. I know
No
it's
one
not around half of
with spades.
It's all even basically as far as the equities go.
Huh.
What do you do with top set twice?
But now it's even out a little bit more. Todd is in the lead, and he's
Oh,
got.
yeah, I was gonna say.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is the bottom. This is the bottom.
Yeah, you have to like keep it consistent.
I know. That's the first.
You really fuck people up.
You need to go back.
So I think Ronan accidentally put the. He did the bottom board first, and then the
Yeah.
top, and then he accidentally put the ace on the
Because
top.
every other dealer puts
Check no matter what.
the top on first and the bottom second.
Yeah.
He does the opposite.
Which, I mean,
there's a reason. No, there's an actual reason why. Like he's not
Did he do it right
he's
this
not
time?
doing it because he wants to. There's
Are you
an
sure about
actual reason that he actually has.
all right,
we
so
got to.
Gil has himself a straight.
And Todd has set of aces.
Depends on,
So then when the next two comes, they're gonna do top first.
and he's gonna scan around.
Wait, no.
and we're gonna reset
Oh, there it is. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Aces and 3/8.
and Jack.
I got a straight.
Yep. So straight for Gil on the top, and then set of aces on the bottom for Todd. So I'm gonna chop this up.
Greedy.
Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, we can only do it on dealer change.
Can only do what?
We can only do the bombs on dealer change.
So why'd you give him that button? I don't because that's what we were doing. If it was marking it. No. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was his. I thought he was. Yeah.
No, that was.
I'm catching up.
I don't know, Marvel. I think 10.99 is still low.
When you play a 10 and a quarter, there's rules.
So you can do a bomb only when the button hits a certain point?
No, we can only do a bomb when it's dealer change.
Oh.
That's good enough.
Just change out every 5 minutes.
Change every 5 minutes. Call. Sorry, guys. They just did a big memo about it.
No, it'll be a PLO bomb.
Not a memo.
Check.
8, Queen, 7 here.
125. Hold. And call.
Gil's 3 trays, yeah.
Yeah, Gil's trays are in the lead right now. They're still in the lead, but Mike does have a few more outs now.
Excuse me, 375.
The Broadway draw
And that took it down.
does take it down. Yeah, not a favorable board for trays. So.
Ball 6. Alright. 7. Raise 75 to 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
George with the 3s. Miguel with ace king suited. Smells like a raise coming up.
Raise 475 and 4.
Mike with the ace queen, who hasn't even acted yet,
Call.
does make the call.
Call 7.
Tacos comes along. George comes along. Everybody's coming along. Nick, you're not folding on the butt with 10-9.
No, he's not.
Hell no.
Said he, yeah, does put in the call. Gil, 6-4.
Hell yeah.
He's going to make the call as well, so here we go.
4 to win, almost 29. Hell yeah.
28.50 in the middle. 6 ways.
Give it a call. They've just been heads up. And I would
6 of us.
have had to suck out.
7-10 Jack.
That is good for Tacos. He's got open-ended now.
Yeah, Nikki has a 10.
Check.
Miguel and Mike both gut shots, just
Checks around.
going the other way.
Check that.
And now Nikki, I believe, is still ahead. Yeah.
And Nikki's still ahead. Board pairs.
Wow.
A couple Broadway draws out there for Miguel and Mike as well.
Mike's going to try and take it down now.
Yeah, Taco's still open-ended.
But no matter what the stakes is, it's hard to call a straight draw when there's a pair on the board. If Nikki doesn't call, I think Miguel does call.
Call 2.
Nope. Now that should get Miguel to fold. Oh, maybe.
So soon, Nikki has a gutter on top of his
Yeah.
pair of 10s and jacks.
he
fold in the 4.
Let's get out of the way.
Ace or a queen for Mike. That's not it. But double paired
Oh.
four to you.
Ooh.
And all in for Mike.
Mike making the move.
He is.
And now he knows Nicky does not have a jack.
Yep, and Nicky does let it go, and
Yeah.
Mike gets a
Oh my
bluff
God.
through. Yep.
That was good. That was good.
That boy good.
I like it, Mike. I like it. Use that board to his advantage to bluff Nicky off the hand.
Only quick one boards.
Nice bluff from Mike.
King's like, what are these orange chips? $1. $1?
50 to go, start on the small blind with a fold
$5 for it.
and the 4.
Looks like everyone's been button straddling for the most part.
Fold. Fold 8, 9.
Does surprise me.
Fold 1. 200.
All right, Nicky going to bump it up to 200 with pocket tens.
And a call.
Gil always wants to see a flop.
Gil has 2 cards, so he's calling.
Yep, Gil will always want to see a flop. And he does hit a 6 on this flop.
So he is going to...
And that backdoor to spades.
Sorry? 700.
Snap raise.
That was a very quick raise from Gil.
300 and 2, 700 and 3. All in.
And then- Whoops.
Nicky goes all in and
Oh, he
Gil
does, oh, he does call.
gonna run it twice.
Going to run it twice. All right, first pot goes to Nicky.
Yeah, Nicky taking out the first one.
Oh,
Oh wow,
Jesus.
set of tens and yeah,
Oh,
yuck.
that'll do it.
Tens full of nines. Gil gets stacked and have to load back up. Miss Kathy, it was 170 that entered flight number 1 of our Stars and Stripes tournament, 100K guarantee. Basically, you got 2/3, or basically a third of the.
She does propose an interesting question.
Yeah.
Does everyone who moves to the final day earn money?
I think so.
68.
Question mark? Let me double check. I want to say yes,
That's going to be...
but let me double check
50
that.
under the gun.
There is a structure that's on the website, and I know it used to be when it got to level 14, but I felt like that changed recently.
Raise 250 in the 1.
I feel like that changed recently, so let me take a look.
Call 2.
Because it used to be once it was either until you reach your percentage or
Right.
you get to level 14.
Yeah.
But like I said, I feel like they changed that recently to where now everybody does get into the money. And then on top of that, there's also a $1,000 multi-bag bonus that's going on. That's going as well.
Oh, nice.
For this thing. So unlimited re-entries allowed within registration. All flights will stop at 10% of the field rounded out or at the TD's discretion. Only players advancing to day 2 will be in the money. So yes, yeah, 10% of the field when that's left, that's when they close it out, and everyone will be in the money. So yes.
And Todd with a 2K 3-bet.
Pretty big 3-bet there.
This is going to be all in or fold here for Kyle.
So let's see. Somebody raised it initially to 250, and then there was a few calls, and then Todd
And there's
puts
the
in
all
it.
in.
I wonder if Kyle was the one that maybe put in the raise.
I think so.
Yeah.
Todd put in for 2K. He's going to call the extra 3K.
Yes. Which essentially is going to put him all in too. He's only going to have like $23 left. Yep.
Twice.
All right, we're going to run it twice.
Oof.
Oh wow! What a flop, Ace King.
Yeah, at least it.
Oh, man, they put a 10 out there. Oh. But it does help Todd because now it's 2 less outs for Kyle.
It is.
And good for Todd. Good for Todd.
Todd's still good. Yep. Todd good
Good
the
for
rest
Todd.
of the way. So we're going to chop this pot up.
would have done it on the flop and then shop. We ran the flop twice.
You know, if I get $430 on a chop pot, I'm going to call that a good day.
Yeah. That's a pretty strong.
Is anybody only going once in this game?
I'm only when I'm ahead.
I'm always.
It's always twice.
That's funny.
I like it.
I want, like,
If I'm super stuck, I like to run it once so I have a chance to actually do it.
I'm a run it once guy, but if the other player wants to run it twice, I'm not going to care.
Yeah.
Which is always possible. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I'm kind of in that same boat. I'd be more or less whatever the table wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care. I just, but if they were to ask me, I'm going to say run it once.
Somebody got a straight.
Yes. I believe it was
Tacos, yep. Yeah, Tacos had a pair of sevens with the straight draw, and then the straight got there on the turn.
Excuse me, sorry.
Marvel Allen once and only once for him. That's fair. Max Payne.
You know, the old school way.
I want to say Russ as well. I think Russ is a run at one time only. Russ has only run it once.
Or if, like you say, like I have quads or something, I have quads. Does it matter?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, uh-oh.
1103.
Nikki.
Oh, boy.
Nikki, you might be in some trouble.
And this might be redemption for Gil here.
Yeah.
Considering Nikki got him the first time they were heads up here.
Round 2. Oh, my God. Nikki flops the joint.
That is,
And
wow.
goes check, check. Gil says, not falling for it.
Now it's a paired board. Wow, what a flop. Just flop Broadway out of the gate for Nikki.
3,000 to that.
And now Nikki overbets the pot.
I mean, the only thing that he could have to make it look like a bluff would be pocket queens. But I would think Nikki would have 4-bet. Maybe.
This is such an interesting line, right? Because it checks the entire way after the flop, and then you're overbetting the pot once the board pairs.
Mm-hmm. Wave that flag, Gil.
He puts in the call, yep, and Nikki's gonna show him. Wow.
That's it.
Jeez.
What a flop.
What a flop indeed.
Jeez. Man. Brutal.
Yeah, that was a brutal flop. Great hand for Nikki though.
Yeah.
Nikki running pretty good so far. But here's the thing. When it comes to Nikki, those chips are in play.
Yes. They are never leaving the table.
Exactly.
All my outs are gone.
They're only leaving the table if there is no more 5-5 games, no more 5-10 games, and no more 10-25 games.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, Nikki's a pretty solid tournament player too. We've seen him make final table for quite a few of our events here. So I mean,
Didn't he take first in the main events?
not in the main event. He did take down first with something though. I want to say that might have been a St. Augustine tournament though. I think.
50 on the button.
Nikki, if you go back and watch this, feel free to correct me.
I could have swore he had a big payday here. That was like,
Yeah, but I think he finished in second or something like that, second or third at one of those.
was that?
Yeah, but I mean, he has won some tournaments.
Yes.
But I want to
Oh,
say,
yeah.
but I want to say it was like St. Aug or something like that, where I think he won one of the stacks.
Fold 1.
But like I said, I could be wrong,
Gotcha.
or it might have been a GoPro, one of the two.
Raise 200.
Wow, Nikki with Ace Queen again.
Fold 4. 46. 7. Fold 8. Call.
Gotcha. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, he chopped the St. Aug tournament and then 2 huge cashes in
And
the
I
last one.
think he chopped it with Ricky.
Probably.
I think Ricky and Nikki chopped first and second.
Sounds about right.
And here with George with top pair,
1, 2, 3.
Nikki gets rid of the straight draw.
So George does scoop that one up.
I'm out of here. Time for a bomb.
All right, Kirk's coming in.
All right, so, yep, half hour down. Time to show some stats. First, the V-Pips. Oops, that's live. You'll see a V-Pip random stat show in like 15 minutes. That'll be live. But that's the way they look now. 46% for Todd, Miguel, 18%, Kyle, 25%. There you go. Updated V-Pips there. No surprise as far as who's up on top. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Nikki already up almost 7K in the first 30 minutes. Kyle up almost 3. Mike and Todd are on the upside of it too. George already stuck 2,600, but again, we know George. That's gonna, yeah. George is gonna be around. And Gil right now the most stuck. Unfortunately, lost 2 big hands to Nikki, which is why Nikki is up so much.
Let's see if anyone has a pair of 7s in their hands.
Somebody bet 200 there. I think that was Mike. Yep, Mike bet 200. Ooh, queens. And he's got a flush draw on the bottom board. Steel wheel draw, actually, on the bottom board.
And, okay, Kyle has a set of jacks. No real... and Nikki does have a straight draw, too. And 2 pair on the top board.
Wow.
Which is the worst 2 pair he could ask for because...
Yeah, so Kyle's got the top board. I think Mike has the bottom board right now.
But Nikki does have a good amount of wraps on the bottom board, which might get him in trouble. I mean, any 2, 3, 5, 6 will give Nikki a straight.
What do you do here if you're Mike? You got, you know, queens on the top. You got the steel wheel draw on the bottom.
I don't like it.
Does flick in the call though.
What?
And then Kyle bumped it up.
Tacos with 7s and deuces and 7s and 4s. Does make the call.
So a 9 on the top and a 6 on the bottom.
Which does give Mike his straight.
And it looks like Mike is all in. Yeah, Mike has a straight on the bottom.
And yeah, I think that's... Yeah. Tacos did pick up a flush draw, but
yeah, that's,
I'm not.
Yeah, that's an absolutely weak flush draw.
Yeah.
Especially in PLO.
Yeah. I mean, he essentially, realistically, would need a 7 on both boards to even possibly win.
Tacos will let it go, and now Kyle,
who is ahead on top. And I don't think... So, no, Mike can improve by getting the queen on the river on the top board.
yeah,
So right now, he's essentially free rolling.
right.
There's nothing that Kyle... Yeah, nothing that Kyle can make that can hurt any of Mike's hands.
Right.
But Kyle's got to worry about that 8-10 now.
I think I might have a little of both. A little of both? A little of both.
He does.
Maybe
He does have a little bit of both.
He does have a little bit of both.
mean,
He's not lying, Kyle.
You know.
I like how Kyle's like, oh, a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kyle's thinking like, well, I have a set of jacks here on the top.
Because he's worried if Mike had 8-10, not only does he crush the top, but it also leaves him with a straight draw on the bottom too.
Right, yeah.
And Mike could also even have an ace, which kills his jacks.
Yeah, interesting spot here for Kyle.
I definitely think I want to maybe a little bit.
I think I would be making a reluctant call.
Oh no, did I just step in it?
Where it's like, whatever, I call.
But yeah, as you said, if a queen does pop off on the top, though, that's gonna really, really hurt Kyle.
Because he just has nothing on the bottom. That's what he's worried about.
Right.
He knows he's screwed on the bottom.
Yeah, he's only playing for the top. Oh, he's thinking about leaning towards folding.
I would not be surprised if he did.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he does fold.
I mean,
At least that one.
Yeah, I think it was for him, the realization he was really only playing for one board.
Yeah.
And even then, there's a lot of cards that could come out that could mess him up on the top board.
because he's essentially playing for one out on the bottom board.
Yeah, I mean, because a set of jacks on that top board is still vulnerable, especially in PLO, where, you know, you're up against a spade draw.
There was just...
Yeah.
For what looked like two weak boards, that was not an easy decision.
I think I still would have called in that spot. I mean, I have top set on the top.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
But I understand the reason of folding there when you feel your hand is still vulnerable, considering what it could be up against, though, on a lot of different spots.
I would have created like 15 new swear words before I eventually called.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to No Limit Hold'em, ace 9-5, two spades. And now clubs are out there too.
Great draw for George. Aces and eights right now, the winner.
Yep, Tacos gets it. Aces
Still the
and
winner.
eights. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. 10:25 live stream got going tonight for you here. Be taking the stream to at least 11. I know sometimes lately the players in these higher stakes games have been asking if we can give them a little extra time. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how everybody feels.
Open ender, or no, not 9-6. I thought we got 9-7. Sorry. Here we'll take down this pot. Gil still waiting to start up.
He didn't lie to you. He said he was winning one of them.
Yeah, it's a strategy.
Taco's going to go ahead and put in the raise to 150. Nikki calling. Gil, who's stuck a bit now, is going to bet 1,000 here. Did straddle on the button, so a 3-bet from Gil. Leaving himself with half his stack left behind with that bet.
Big raise for just ace-10.
I mean, the initial raise was 150, and then Nikki called it, and then Gil immediately. All in. Oh boy.
Well, now we're at
Yep.
heads up.
Heads up here, ace-king versus ace-10. All
My hand's not very good.
right, they're going to run it twice.
I have an ace.
Ice King.
Ace-king still good. Yeah, ace-king really good.
Still have Ace King.
Gil takes the first one. Ace-king still good here.
And
Ace-king good the entire way.
that's a scoop.
Gil scoops.
I don't have you covered, buddy.
Well, Gil needed that pot.
Yes, he definitely did.
Now Tacos is going to have to top back off,
Yeah.
load back up.
So you missed on the very first hand. He had a when they did double board bomb pot. He had a set of queens. He flopped it, but 2 people flopped the straight. But he lost the minimum. He folded. He ended up folds. He folds after the turn. It was very fortunate that he ended up folding.
So yeah, looks like Tacos to step away for a second to do another buy-in.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Ace King also? Say for the King.
Who had Ace King?
I did, but the King got exposed. You saw that? I had an ace in the hole. Mike, and you would have been shot. You wouldn't hurt you.
I'm glad it didn't happen.
You should give her more money. That's how that should work. Tacos is 4K behind. Tacos 4K behind. Yeah, one big blind.
Just got his 8K hole real quick.
One big blind.
It was a bad call with the aces, I know. I was like, everything's fucking there, dude. He's got ace queen, he played the same, pocket king, played the same. Just hoping it's cool.
All right, looks like we did a quick swap of the cards, so waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here, and we'll keep it going.
I was like, hey, I play ace king like this too. I was thinking I got queens, you know? So let's check. It's too much.
We're already at the run out complete. Double paired board, deuces and fives with 4.
That's what I'm saying.
Todd's ace high.
On the river.
Yeah.
Because I'm clearly checking the entire time.
Yeah.
You're putting me in the queens.
Yeah, so like, just you get a block.
Just happen to flop the pocket.
Nikki and Gil talking about that hand where Nikki flopped Broadway.
Flop the goods.
I'm going to be out soon, so you can come play.
Just double up.
One more time.
Go with the Cowboys.
Yeah. And Miguel, one of the players that are, more close to the vest. Oh, no, and Tacos has aces.
Wow, what a spot to get aces.
What a cooler.
Get smacked by
Oh,
Gil.
my gosh.
And now you get to 4-bet while looking like you're angry.
Like you're tilted. Oh, my
Say
goodness.
1,500? 2,000?
2,000. The 4 bet. 4 bet at $2. Let's fix that.
Yeah. 4 bet $2.
Oh boy, Ronan.
And now I assume an all-in for Miguel.
I mean, it's worked itself out.
Save time. Let's just do it twice.
If you have aces and you said once, it'd be
We are running it twice. That's 1 for tacos.
1 for tacos and the aces.
And that's 2 for tacos.
Yeah, that's 2 for tacos.
Yeah.
Off the set.
Wow.
Wow, what a big hand for tacos. Comes back and immediately gets the aces and gets a big double up there too. That's gross. That's a tough one.
48.75.
I got scooped by ace king versus aces running it twice.
So now I
48.75.
Pretty silly stuff. Tacos gets that back immediately a hand after. Losing to Gil.
Yeah. And now he's up plenty. No, not plenty.
Yeah, I think he's close to being back to even. 'Cause I think he bought in for 5,000.
Was it? Oh, I thought it was 4. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I think he's close to even now.
Okay.
Still a little stuck.
Todd, it's your button.
I hope they do.
I'll leave a review.
He has no justification. He gives Tommy justification, which is explains on say 7. I said for once, man, if you'll actually just listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth instead of answering me before I actually speak, is all I'm asking for. And if you actually ran a stream previously with the exact game where the reason no reason why we can't do it. He said there's someone in the team who doesn't want to do it, you're squeezing.
All right, so here we go.
And I'm literally the opposite of that. I'm the first person to say anybody that doesn't want to.
Yeah, he literally said it.
You know, it's just preconceived notions.
Mickey has himself a gutter now.
God, that 10 pops off.
Oof. Does not, though. 4 diamonds on the river.
It's not even about that. I'm a very analytical guy, but like I'm also a very logical person. And I'm looking to actually understand what they're trying to do. All I'm not looking for is be consistent. If you're consistent with it, I'm fine. If it's good on one day but not on the other, it's good for some people but not for others. We are buttons. He said if there was anyone at the table that I knew was going to have a problem with it, I knew it was. Like, what kind of foreman says that? All right, guys, we got to
Go leave a review.
I did. Call a none? No, I did. Call one? Twice. Like, I didn't do it. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, the power ball.
Now we'll keep the action going here, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
But that's only well because of this, right? Like over there, we can. I'm asking. No,
No, he's not saying that at all. He's saying that according to Sage, they can't do that. Literally on a live stream 2 weeks ago with that call to say all.
Yeah, the mix. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can agree. Like, I was kind of pressuring people to do something. Maybe somebody said.
Well, I know Miguel doesn't like rom coms at all, so.
You heard me. I don't care.
just sit out. That's what.
I was the only one that didn't play. I wouldn't be the guy to tell 7 other people they can't play.
I'll just sit out. Go ahead.
Sit out, like, but I wouldn't deprive them. Like, if they wanted
All right, Todd is going to take this hand down with the aces on the flop. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary booth with me tonight. Our dealers are Kirk and Ronan. Been a while since we've seen Kirk the Cooler actually dealing on the live stream. I think he's kind of right. We've been saving him for the big games as well as the final tables. So that's going to be a walk. George is going to take this one. Just collecting the blinds.
Cocktails, anybody else?
Any other drinks? Thank you, babe.
Hold on, we're back around. Bring me a double espresso too, please.
So we're just playing, right?
Yeah, thank you. 375 C8. 275 C9, fold in 1. 423.
And Jack 7-8, 2 diamonds.
400.
Now 4-liner out on the board. Check in a moment to see where we're at as far as how many entries right now are in flight number 2 of our 100K guarantee that's going on right now. 100K guarantee tournament. Our Stars and Stripes Memorial Day weekend tournament, $300 buy-in. 100K guaranteed. Again, earlier, 170 entries in flight number 1. Of course, flight number 2 started up at 6 o'clock. Still time for you to register. You could register until the start of level 9. So about another 3 hours left in registration for this tournament. Flights 4 and 5 will be tomorrow, noon to 6. And then flights 5 and 6 will be on Sunday, noon to 6 as well. There will also be ticket entry opportunities into those final 2 flights that will be taking place on Sunday via high hand table share promotion. And of course, the final table will be live streamed on Monday night, Memorial Day night, when we do get to our final 9. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Also, Memorial Day Monday, $3,000 high hands every hour, shared promotion between all 3 rooms with a Royal Flush reset. If a Royal Flush does hit in the first 30 minutes, the high hand will reset at that 30-minute mark for that remaining hour. So, lots of stuff happening Memorial Day weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it.
So you know what that means?
I do know what that means.
That means the next promotion we had, like, well, it reset the last time the Royal Flush hit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what will happen. You know it. Queen 8 tray. That's funny. 4 on the turn. So now, actually, it's just going to run out the entire way through. 4 pairs of the board on the river. George, Jack high. Takes it down. You know, the last time we had a high-stake game like this, Todd and George were on the same side of the table.
Oh,
exact same thing here, this time with tacos mixed in.
So he's got to feel the wrath of both of them.
Yep. King 7-8, 2 diamonds. Wow, tacos flop 2 pair. George with an 8.
He's going to raise it up. Both players calling.
Okay, 10 on the turn. Now George is gutted. Queen on the river. 2 pair for tacos. Diamonds complete. He's going to check around to Todd. If he does check it back, Tacos going to take that one down. Shows King 7. So King 7 does take it down for Tacos.
Future me. What is it? Would have been hard to call with the front out. No.
Shot on the button. There it is. This is it. Fold. No,
Oh, you did look?
yes. Calling in 3, folding 6. Calling 6.
4 players to this flop. Offsuit hands, suited hand. 5-5 queen. Nobody put queen in their hands, so I'll check around. 7 on the turn. So Todd has a pair of 7s.
And George.
Gutter for George.
Yeah.
Bet and get.
You want to straddle back in together?
Yeah.
Straddle back in. Last hand copy. Oh, 6.
Gonna raise a 200 from Nikki.
Ace tray for Miguel. He's going to put in the raise to 700. Ace tray suited. And Nikki's going to let it go. That was a quick let go by Nikki.
They don't give a shit.
Raise under.
Which is fine.
Oh, wow. Miguel with aces this time.
Oof.
Walk through the door and just put shit on your shoes.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Quit?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Get aces and no action. All right, here we go. V-pips first. George now, highest V-pip, 54%. Mike right now, 19% V-pip is the lowest at the table. Miguel, 21%. High 20s for Kyle. Nikki's at 32. I don't think I've ever seen Todd with a 39% V-pip.
Right.
That seems low for Todd. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Mike up 9,000. Nikki up 3,800. Taco's up a little bit now after being stuck that one hand. Todd's up a little bit. George, Miguel, and Gil are the 3 players that are stuck right now.
Straight with the shitty redraw and the jam and make me fold. Just call.
Looks like we're getting ready for our double board PLO bomb pot here.
Alright, I'm gonna do it top first, Kirk. Top first.
Okay, so now he's doing top first.
Try to stay consistent. That's it. Double board PLO bomb pot. Next check getting caught up here. 6, King, 5 on the top, Ace, 7, 7 on the bottom. Cards might be a little high.
Just a bit outside.
An 8 on the turn and a Queen on the turn on both boards.
I tell you, 4-7 would be the nuts right here.
Wow.
There it is, Gil, right there. Gil has 4 and he has 7s full.
Wow.
Jeez.
Straight on the top, and then
I mean, if he doesn't scoop this, I don't know. I mean,
yeah, 7's full on the bottom. Yeah.
pretty good.
And
And a 4. But it's gonna say drawing the club. Thank you. That's pretty good.
Gil does take down the bomb pot. Jorge, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Compton in the house. What's up, man?
You got pocket aces, go fuck yourself.
Pocket aces and 7.
Say again?
Pocket aces and 7. That's the only way you can see it there.
I think I would have heard from the 7 on the flop. Maybe, I don't know. 7 is. Yeah. That's very specific. In that case, that's all right.
9. Hold 1, 2.
Is it $1?
Yeah, $1.
Uh-oh, Todd with the Cowboys and Gil with the Ace-Jack.
Heads up.
Georgian with the Jack-10. Well, Kings are looking damn sexy right now.
7 game.
Where's Mike at? You going? I don't think so. Mike's sitting, this blind, strapping on the gun. 8. This deck is bad. And it's a 100K guarantee on the first swing, like 170 people. 50 to go, fold 9. Call 1. I think on Monday it's some big high hand, but I think it's room shared. I'm not 100% sure though. 3,000 every hour. Raise 250.
3,000 every hour?
Hold 4. Yeah, but it's shared. Shared between all 3 rooms.
So they could just call each other and be like, hey, we got it over
I
here.
won one of those. Last time they did it was like 1,500. I came to play a different game of Saturday. I call the 1.
Maybe heads up here between Gil and Kyle. Kyle does hit his 6.
5.
But Gil leads out. Take it down.
Hello.
Don't let Gil get the momentum. He'll end up crushing. Gil will take over this table if he's on a roll. He does not stop.
Oh, he has no problem getting those.
I respect that.
He has no problem getting Nikki chips.
Needs a little something to
Not in
get
the
warmed
last
up.
10 years has he ever had a problem getting Nikki chips.
Fold 1.
Nothing's gonna change now.
2. 3. 4. Call 7. Call. 3 players. About 50.
Ooh, Todd with a straight and flush draw. Don goes to top pair. George with second pair. Oof. And Todd's not going anywhere. Heads up and wow, it's a 9 queen. Takes it down.
Straddle back in, Mike. Slide it on this blind. Straddle, cut off Mike's back. Action's gonna start on time. 50 to go. Hold 7. True and bottom. Call 8, fold 9. 200 in the 1, fold 2.
Kyle raising it up, making 200 with his 4s.
6. Raise 2 in the 9, fold 1, 2.
Yeah,
3, 4.
Happy birthday, Carlos.
7.
It's folded all the way back around to Tacos after the raise from George, who does make the call.
Bet 2.
And neither of them connect, but any bets is going to take it down. And that is what George did.
50 on the button.
Awesome.
Yeah, Kyle, 50 to go.
I think we ran it twice. I got a foul. Hit one of the pretty fun ones.
Fold 1, 2. So call. Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Check. Okay. There you go. Check. Bet. Hundo. Call.
You gotta be real specific.
Hundo.
You need like 80 cards.
That's what I was thinking. Check. Bet. 150. Ship it over here.
Yep. He's not wrong.
Oh my god. You didn't even stop him.
Good.
Thank you.
The king high. Gotta fail.
25. 25 to go. Fold. Raise 100. Call 8. Or call 9.
All right, well, Todd has aces this time. Man, pocket aces have been showing up a lot. Unfortunately, all the aces are gone, though, because Kyle and Nikki both with ace 10. Oh, and George just flopped 2 pair, I think. George flopped 2 pair, 8-7. Gutter for Gil.
And now a double gutter for both Gil, or for Nikki. Oh, Gil folded. Oh.
And Gil got out of there. It's going to check around the entire way. And did that complete it?
No.
No, George. All right, yep. So 8-7 for George. It's going to check around, and George is going to show 2 pair, 8-7. Aces, no good. Aces, I think aces are like 50-50 tonight.
It's,
because Tacos had aces, and he stacked Miguel.
Right.
And then aces lose there to the 2 pair. And then Gil had aces and lost to Nikki's flopped Broadway. So I think it's actually like 1 for 3.
Yeah, George Jam. I know, you told me about this hand.
I don't give a fuck.
Tan just don't.
He just wants to sting me for 20K.
That's exactly what that was.
Fold 7.
He did have a flush draw.
Check raise. He breaked out twice. Raise 75, set down. Raise 250 in the 9. It was great. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Fold around to Miguel
George,
with
you didn't tell me
pocket
the results, though.
sixes.
He got there, I assume?
No.
They ran it twice and he breaks out both times.
Yeah, I want both.
Nice. Good.
And a call.
Good. Let that tan donate to you.
He just bought in for 20, so then he rebuys for 30.
Check.
That's him. That's what he does.
Talking about tan.
Do have a
Miguel's sixes right now are good, but diamonds complete on the board. 2 queens. Miguel's going to take this one down. Almost at 70 entries right now for flight number 2 of our Stars and Stripes tournament. Went out there and checked out to see how many entries we got right now. But yeah, we're at the 70 entry mark now.
Like the biggest pot of the night up to that point was probably like 5 or 7 dollars, and then it was like 40K pot.
Looks like they elected just to run it out. Mike takes it down with the ace.
Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 150. Fold 6.
Pocket 9s for Miguel now.
7.
Bumps up to 150. George going to put in the call with 7-6. Did straddle under the gun.
Check.
And let's see, 9's very well in the lead.
Raise 4.
George going to bluff at it. Raise up to 400. Miguel going to go ahead and put it in the call. Now George has himself a gutter. And a 7 comes on the river. Not the way George probably wanted to improve, but he's going to make a pot-sized bet. That's 1,000 here. It does complete clubs on the board.
Make it a little tough for Miguel right now.
And Miguel trying to decipher this.
There's a guy who's one of the bounties, like he's a celebrity or whatever, and he was final tabling the Big O tournament at the same time. So he was like back and forth.
Oh, wow. Miguel put in the call, and he guessed correctly. Woo, what a call. Wow. Woo. Didn't believe him. And George said you win as soon as he put in the call. What a call.
On the button. Start 9 tacos. Fold 9, 1, 200 in the fold 3, 4, 6, and then call it 7. Heads up.
All right, heads up here at Nikki and Todd. Jack tray 10.
2 bills.
So open ender.
2 big on the start bills. Carry me away. 2 and a call. 5. Call.
I'm playing some speed poker right now. Snap decisions. And I think Todd's hand is going to be best.
Check. You got it.
King. Oh, pair trays. I see it now.
I should have gone for it.
Call.
You call?
8 time. 50 on the button.
Damn. With a 3, you would have called me? I believe you.
Remind me when next time we're together off of this, I'll tell you why.
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
I actually like it. I'll tell you why.
Okay. Okay. Man, I didn't go for it.
Shit, last time he said that to me, he made me wait till the whole time till I saw him again, and then he said, "Cause you're a bitch."
Why are you pulling me? Tell me what I'm doing, bro.
I don't want you to have to go through that.
It's so much fun when I do that. Oh, that's so fun.
It took me 5 days of trying to meet him.
That's hilarious. That's good. Oh man, I kind of wish I waited around for that.
Like bring him in real close, like whisper it in his ear. Don't let anybody hear it.
He had me drive somewhere to meet him just so he could tell me that.
Stop lying. It was close. 50 to go. Start on Kyle. We were grabbing food. Fold 1. Call. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7. Call. Raise 250. Fold. Winner.
Yeah, just says shout out to Taco. Taco doing pretty good now after getting stacked earlier.
I'm a Sunday. Because I'll be out of town tomorrow and I'm going to play cash.
That came early, fired by 12:45.
Brick.
Fucking minefield.
Fold. Raise 100 in the 7.
They're tough for
Fold.
sure.
8. Raise 300 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold.
Yeah, I can imagine these fields are definitely going to be really, really difficult to navigate through during the entire weekend.
What's up?
King Queen versus King 6. King Queen still in the lead here.
2200.
Wow. Big bluff from George.
That's what I should have made it on. I don't think you call that for the 3.
A little different. Everything's different. All right, 1 blind. You did do that the other night. You got through.
Yeah, I got through. I was kind of scared to do it again. Yeah, that's why I was a little scared to do it again.
All right, 1 blind. Kill blind. Suck 7 balls and having lost either pots. Like 1,000 euros. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Just fold, bro.
100 and we run it down?
Raise.
I don't know what I had. I was just saying, just fold.
I had an ace.
Straddle on the button. Fold 4, call 6, roll 7, 8, 9.
All right, looks like a mystery hand for Mike. Kyle puts in the raise to 250 here, and Kyle takes it down.
Raise 2 piece. Go good. Raise 7 and the 2. Fold 3, 4.
So George puts in the $200 raise. Nikki 3-bets the 700. It's gonna fold around. Nikki's gonna take a walk here.
Dang, that must have been a dusty ass hand.
Earl Grey, lemon, honey on the side. Earl Grey, lemon.
50 to go. Start on Kyle. Straddle on it to go. Full 1, 2, 3. Raise 150 to 4. Fold 6, 7.
Now Miguel puts in a raise to 150. What's he got? Pocket queens.
Got the ladies.
Well, heads up, George with 8-6 off, and there's a face card already on the flop, and it's a queen.
Queen.
75.
Unfortunately for Miguel, though,
That
George did not improve.
no, George had absolutely nothing on that flop.
Straddle on the button. 50 to go. Raise 2 and the 9. Fold 3, 4.
And George, queen 10, put it in the raise to 200. Todd going to call with 4 tray on the button. And ace deuce 6. Is that a 4 that just showed up?
Yeah.
And a king on the river, so I think Todd's 4s
are good.
Thank you, I appreciate you. 50 on the button. To go. Fold 9. Call 1. Raise 2 and the 2. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7.
Looks like our graphics froze up here. I think we got.
You are correct.
3 players.
There we go. Now it's fixed up.
There
here.
we go. Yeah.
Check.
So there are 3 players?
Yeah, 3 players to the flop. Taco's gonna take this one down as he got a pair of 6s.
Thank you, Taco. Appreciate it. Okay. I want to watch that one. George adding 5. She gone. She gone. Walk out. And straddle on the button this hand. 10-25.
I think George just topped back off. Did he throw on a flag? It looks like a flag.
Looks like it.
Looks like he put some more chips on the table.
Fold. Call on the 3, fold 4, 6, 7. Call, option, check. Players, check, check, check. That's
So
125.
2 spades, 2 clubs.
Call.
And a lot of straight draws.
Fold of the 9.
Surrender for tacos, and an ace pops off on the river. Gil's 8s are going to be what gets a check mark, but tacos is going to bet, and Gil lets it go immediately.
Shot on the cutoff. Action's going to be 50 to go on Kyle to start. 1025. Make sure the scans up like a knife in the orange box. 50 to go. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise 150, fold 7. Call 8.
Mike with the raise with the pocket nines.
Raise 600, 9.
And now George with the re-raise.
Yeah, 3 bets at the 600 with the 8-6 suited. And Mike's on a call. Taco's going to get out of there. Jack 10-5. Oh, set of 9s now for Mike. Deuce on the river.
George was open-ended, but then River shut that down.
Yeah, complete blank on the river. Mike's going to get a decent-sized pot shipped over his way.
Fold 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Raise 125 into 2 fold.
You're gonna raise it up with the king 6 of clubs.
Not to make it 100.
Apparently Nicky said he meant to make it 100, but he actually threw out 1 too many green chips.
Okay, thanks, bro. Shot on the button.
Anybody else who wants a glass of wine, he'll just have to want a glass of wine. Nicky, I'll be honest with you. 2 people that say, "Well, I really want to show up," but all 1 of them. I won't say who does.
You're giving yourself an out.
No.
Okay.
That'll probably happen.
Fold,
I already folded to a bluff today.
fold. 9, raise 200 and the 9.
Had the ace high. Yeah, dead con. And I could have just flipped in and called.
All right, y'all. One pot time.
All right, so
I was to say, it won't be in this.
Kirk is coming back in.
Yep, an hour and a half down on live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats.
I could have those blockers and stuff.
And there's the V-Pips. George,
If you
55%.
have nothing on the other board and you go for it, you
Mike and
deserve it.
Miguel,
If you got nothing,
18% for both of them. Everyone else, mid-20s or above as far as the V-Pips go. As we're an hour and a half into tonight's live stream.
He's gonna get the hold from you. That's fine.
Mike almost up 10K. Nicky up. Todd up. Tacos up a little bit as well. George right now is the one that is the most stuck at the table. Gil still stuck as well. He's worked his way out of it a little bit though.
See what Kirk Cooler can pull another rabbit out of his hat.
So I got the board Piolo bomb pot time here.
Make something sexy happen here.
Ace, deuce 4 on the bottom, queen 8 tray on the top.
How much in there?
See Todd with the most equity right now.
I'll fucking do it.
Flush draw on the bottom as well as having a pair of aces.
Nicky's got a top set of queens.
Yeah, Nicky with the Nicky now with the equity.
No one with a no one with 3-5.
No.
And I think only I got 2 spade draws.
I don't want them to know what I have, bro.
I have 3 players here.
Feet might start vibrating or whatever the fuck.
So I think Gil actually got a straight on the bottom now. I think I thought I saw Gil had 6-5.
Let's see what we get. You are correct.
Yep, Gil has a straight on the bottom. And then a set of queens for Nikki on the top. Todd's still with his flush draw.
But I think that's going to get Todd out of there.
He's got a pair of aces on both boards too.
Which would be really good for Gil because he wants that flush draw out of there in case that spade pops off. Or actually, well, there's 2 spade draws. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, 2 spade draws.
Damn. Well.
Yeah, Todd with spade draws on both boards. And also top pair
29-25.
on both boards.
Yeah. Ugh.
That's why the equities are still relatively even with these 3. And now it's fold.
Spades and a straight. Suck it. Good fold, Todd.
Spades and a straight.
Spades and
suck it.
Gil takes it all. Yep,
Gil.
spades on the top and then the straight on the bottom.
Gil brought out his inner DX for the scoop.
And Todd's a little sick to his stomach right now.
Yeah, because Todd would have won the top, but Gil still would have won the bottom.
Right.
Yeah.
Gil jammed it, and Todd, considering where he's at, had to let it go, and Nikki called it. And yep, that king of spades came on the perfect board.
Straight and a flush. Suck it.
You gotta pick better spades at 10. Come on.
Better dependent now. He can be in there with the 2-3.
Yeah, but I'm also shoving, so I could.
I didn't take long, did I?
Honestly, I was like, I think I need a spade.
Shouts to Gil, aka Gilrilla.
Like this time with just a call with the 9s. Oh no, it was Miguel that had the 9s.
The last hand? No,
Yeah.
Mike had a 9s against George.
It was Mike? Okay.
Yeah.
Gil with top pair. Oh, so top 2 pairs, sorry.
Yep, king 6 for Gil.
Miguel gets rid of the ghost hand. Mike has, I think, 1 out left. I know 1 9 was folded. I don't know if the second one was.
Yeah, 1 true out. Board pairs. Wow.
4s full of
4s
kings.
full of kings for Gil. Also, guys, again, countdown to days. Poker Atlas Tour hitting Best Bet St. Augustine. The main event being a $200K guarantee. $600 buy-in for that tournament. Of course, the most talked about tournament has been the double board bomb pot tournament. That's going to be happening during that Poker Atlas Tour as well.
Yes, sir.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Ooh, I think I saw someone with 10. No, 10-7. I thought it was 10-9. Man, I am hallucinating today.
That's Friday night. I get it. I see another mystery hand here for Todd, though.
Good bet. Yeah, I think so.
George is going to take it down with the pair of jacks.
George was a company. They were really fucking bad. If I did this, I look pretty good. Of all the people that I would expect to not be in the hand, they're not perfect.
Wow, Todd just flopped the flush. All clubs for Todd. Bets 800 and it's going to get everybody to fold.
He flops it. Oh my god.
Another mystery hand. It's a card that's not reading in that deck. Nice 6-5-10 flop here. For some reason I like George's hand, even though it's a mystery hand. George is going to bet 300. Nikki, which is ace-7. Don't let it go. So the mystery hand will take it down. It looks like Mike is racking up. Looks like he is. Yeah, racking up. Calling it a night, huh?
You don't like where you're at?
Only because I do what you say. I mean, it's probably not the ideal call. I mean, it doesn't change much. You want George behind you, or you want George and Todd right behind you?
I don't like any men behind me.
I think arguably that's worse.
Gentleman's in the call, Ward.
Need a couple of clubs.
7-4 deuce rainbow board. Trays are what's in the lead. Full, couple folds around. Todd's gonna take it down. Looks like, yeah, I guess Mike is racking up and calling it a night, maybe.
Who is?
Mike in seat
Oh,
6.
Mike. Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if we got a list.
We do.
Okay.
We do.
Safe travels back to 75. Never thought I'd see somebody move into that.
If you want to troll me about taking a seat,
No, it's a reverse throw. Easier for a stop back.
All right, so it looks like Todd is going to be taking Mike's seat.
Wait, what is he going to play?
Check play? Yeah, check. Let's go.
Is he going to play the 5-5?
No,
I just want to hit and run.
yeah, we just hit it.
He did, right?
There's like,
I thought, yeah, I didn't want to say it out loud, but
No, that's exactly what happened. 167.
I didn't say I was just waiting.
Oh, looks like we got a no chop Chuck entering the game.
Gil,
Pocket jacks.
the four bet?
Yeah,
Or 3-bet, I mean? Or
3 bets coming.
did he just, no, he just called.
Okay.
Got 3 to the flop.
Never invited back. That's what we have to if we did. Called blind.
might as well.
I thought you did.
And Gil's still way ahead.
Now,
Now just
way, yeah.
super ahead.
Yeah.
But Todd doesn't have anything, so
Yeah.
unless he wants to try and bluff at it. But
This board
This is-
texture.
fortunately, Gil does not have one of those hands where he's just going to fold it.
Yeah. It'd strictly be a bluff catch. Not even close, and Todd is going to let it go.
Baby.
Yeah, Todd definitely didn't elect the bluff there. He would have got smoked. And that's going to be Gil taking down that hand.
Whatever you want. We got a fun straddle. You'll be 25.
I think it's a good trade.
Yeah, he was locked up anyway.
Okay. Where did you win from?
250, 9, and then 1. And I bluffed 2K ago. Aside from that big pot I gave him, she crawled all over.
you're only going to play for a short period of time. Tell people. 600.
Yeah, well,
Usually 11, yeah. 11 to 12. It's usually
he should tell people, I feel like. I mean, if you know that you're going to, like, be perceived as a bit of a cunt. I think they picked that up.
There was that 5 or 6 way hand for like 600, and then he just bluffed it with ace-high.
What'd you have that?
I feel like I could have put the cape on there though.
Yeah, definitely.
I could have, yeah. Because like he was the first to cold call his 3-bet. Like he has king, queen, ace, king.
Yeah.
Good read, man.
Well, too late.
Too bad.
Too late.
You
Yeah.
didn't listen to your
No, I thought about it after. In the moment, I felt like he had it.
Damn it, dude. You can't think after.
I could have put the cape on there. It's fine.
150. Raise 150, fold 4. He'll raise. We'll call him.
I was ready to flip it over.
Chicken. Check.
I don't even know if I have a diamond or not.
Chicken.
7.
I want to.
Oh, baby.
So Todd 7 is way better than Gil 7.
That's chicken. Thanks, guys.
You want it bad?
So we got our flights number 3 and 4 tomorrow. 12 and 7, I believe.
25.
This way I can make it 200.
So 12 and 7 or 12 and 6. We'll look that up for y'all right now. On to the action. George raising up.
Monster. Monster. I'll take your hand.
That'll do. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? What am I looking for?
What do you do for this? Just this?
All right. Oh, 12 and 6. Okay. 12 and 6. All the flights are 12 and 6 on Friday, Saturday, or today, Saturday, and Sunday. And then Monday is the final day. Where it starts at 12. Final table will be on the live stream, which will be probably around 5, maybe 6. Kyle with the Cowboys. And Nikki re-raised. Kyle snaps. Sorry, doesn't snap all in. He goes all in. And Nikki asking for a count for some weird reason.
I thought you said not much.
I was actually heading out there for a second. I was actually going to relieve Kirk for a second. He actually was just telling me about this hand. So here we are, running it twice. Pocket Kings versus 10-7 suited for Nikki.
Trust me, he's getting this money for free.
Uh-oh, club draw. Oh, wow.
Clubs get there for Nikki.
So Nikki takes the first run with clubs. I mean, you got to feel okay, though, with
Now he's got some pair in a straight draw, open-ended straight
oh, no.
draw. And he gets the
Oh,
straight.
my gosh, that's gross. Nikki stacked Kyle. Oh, my God, and the king coming on the river to give Kyle the set.
Takes down the Kings twice
Oh.
with 10-7.
I get that part. I'll recognize you down there, man. What's up, champ?
Oh. That's gross. That is disgusting. That's gross. Kyle's going to have to load back up. Man, Kings get obliterated. Well, Kirk does it again.
Yeah.
No, I didn't jam. I called it off.
Oh, called it off.
That was right. Good call. Good call.
Yeah,
I know. I get it. I know. Don't you want me in this game?
yeah. No, that's fine. Just don't win.
Yeah, I'm meaning you to lose.
It makes me want to bluff you. That's how sick I am.
That makes you want to bluff.
There's no justice in poker at all. And you're like that. I don't.
Obviously,
I'm like, you should
I
let
was
him know.
hoping-
Yeah, that was disgusting. Hey, Jake, what's up, man? Hopefully you're feeling better, dude. I heard about being down and out for a little bit, man. Hopefully you get better. Chat says holy variance. I mean, that was a gross one.
Who's this? Oh, shit.
Pair of 9s and a king on the board here. Chuck with the king as George and Tacos dominated. That was a brutal run though for Kings. Clubs getting there on the flop and then the straight getting there on the river for Nikki on both those board run outs. Pretty gross.
Run it twice, you're like, wow, where's he going?
About to say that Kyle might feel good about maybe losing that first run out because of the fact that it was all clubs that came out, so less clubs in the deck, but then the straight just comes up. Oh no. Well, get that rest, man. Hopefully you get feeling better soon. I'm sorry, like I said, sorry that you're under the weather, man. A lot of people have been getting under the weather, honestly. I've heard a lot of people down here unfortunately caught something. King 10-6, so a pair of kings for Miguel, a pair of 10s for Nikki. About 800 and quickly lets it go.
That's right. You know what you got.
You got any more of them bomb pots?
Yeah, well, I feel like it's been a while.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
It'll be my button, I think.
That could work.
Yeah, strat on the 1. Or I'm sorry, strat on the 1.
Might get king 3, deuce 9. Just ship it.
Tim is commentating. He stepped out for a second, though, to action track for a minute. But he will be back in the commentary booth momentarily. Uh-oh, George, ace king, did straddle the cutoff. I think George definitely put in a 3-bet. Yeah, 1,050 to 3-bet from George.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Pretty big 3-bet from George there. Todd, he hates folding. He hates folding, especially pre-flop. I don't think he can call this, though. He doesn't want to. He doesn't let it go. George does take that down. Rare footage of Todd folding pre-flop.
To go. YouTube. Call 9. Fold the 1.
Wow, pocket kings have shown up again, this time for Nikki. 8, 10, ace, 2 spades. George has a flush draw. It's 2 pair for tacos. Wow, Nikki got rid of those kings quickly. 10 pairs the board. Tacos is going to call, and we'll take down that pot.
3,000 would have done it.
Well, I just opened your stuff on something. I wasn't trying to get you off anything else.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't love the 10 after the 8.
This one's basically like mice. Yeah,
All right, Kyle going to bump it up to 100 with ace-jack offsuit. Gil has aces. Man, we've been seeing the premium hands show up tonight. A lot of aces, a lot of kings. And here we go. Face card on the flop. I do know that much. 6-5 king. 2 diamonds. Aces well in the lead. Open ender though for Chuck. He's gonna go ahead and put in a call, it looks like. Queen pops off on the turn, so spade draw and diamond draw out there now. It's going to go check, check. 8 on the river. Aces are going to be good for Gil. Chuck, though, is going to go ahead and bet. Try to bluff at it. Over bets the pot. That's 1,500. Of course, Chuck just joined the game, but Gil's played against Chuck before, I believe. Gil does put in the call, and Gil's going to take this pot down.
That's like the 3rd time.
I'm just shook with him. I got a limp pre-flop because I have a history with those, Chuck, and it's not been very good tonight.
Nice call.
I think they literally cost
He is right.
6,000.
Nikki cracked those aces earlier in the live stream, but this time Gil does take down a pot with that one.
Not like pussy face. Y'all seen this. What is it?
Gotta stop holding your small one.
If I already had 25 out there instead of 10, yeah.
Stop. Chuck in for 25. It's 50 to go. Yes, sir. 150.
Give me a discount, pal. Appreciate it. It's all over your fucking range, Nikki. All over your range. Why are you not laughing? You must have it.
750. Alright guys, that's gonna be my time. Thank y'all very much. You guys got my spot.
You guys just want to play an hour of bomb pop and see what happens with Tommy?
George, I feel like you got it.
No. Probably get kicked out of the game. No, I don't want to do that.
It's spin and long.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, finally even. Can I get there even?
Yeah, I can see that. You're saying
Well, close to
I guess I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
like losing 3,000 each.
I didn't hear you. Round.
played poker for like 25 years.
Captain.
Ready for a new
The poker die. Captain died. Alright, I'll be right back, baby.
You get a lot more action, there's a lot more stuff going on.
Not just like cards.
It's hard to get a wild back to hold because then you want to play every fucking game.
I think I jammed actually.
You raised me. I jammed you 12.
Kirk, you good? 2 boards.
I was like, fucked.
Top board.
Maybe like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the goal was like 2
Diamonds,
weeks,
5
which is different.
spades. Bet 200. Call. Over 9. Charity. Call 2, fold, call 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Call 7. 5 players. Hey guys, I appreciate it. Chuck is gonna bet 1,400. Raise. It's 56. I believe that's gonna be fold. Fold. Chuck. Call.
I got a straight and 2 pair.
We got a boat. We got a boat and 6.
Hey, where's their boat?
No boat. You have set. Set and a pair of 6s.
Set and a pair of 6s. No problem.
Wow, George taking down the bomb pot here.
I scooped, right?
Yeah,
2
2.
pair on the bottom and the straight on the top.
I got a straight and 2 pair.
You have a set. He has 7-3 for a straight, and you only have 6s on the bottom.
Wow.
Queen 7.
George taking down the double board bomb pot in PLO.
George, I had 7-4 there. I had 7-4 there. So I bought this one and then this one. I was like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to play these things.
no, that's what you got to do right there. You had that 4 on the turn is unfortunate for me.
He's gonna stay. How much you playing, Chuck? 5,000. Hey, can you get a chip runner on 59? Okay. The way you were looking at your hand, I was like, is he about to speak to you?
Well, with the hands here, yeah.
Wow, so a scoop pair from George. Good time to go into
I heard the same
stats.
thing, and I was like, oh, damn. And I'm staring hard. I'm like,
Let's
bro,
see.
I don't see a pair.
With that said, George
I don't see a pair of
still stuck a little bit,
Maybe I
stuck
didn't set back that
3,600.
jack bet.
Trace Tacos up 2,500, Todd up 17. And now Chuck stuck a 5K buy-in, but he'll be loading back up here momentarily. And then just look at the V-Pips. As again, here we are, 2-hour mark here on the live stream. We are going to do some bonus live stream coverage tonight, guys. We're going to go to midnight for this live stream, this 10:25 live stream.
That's why I always say you don't shove one board.
Yeah.
But I understand it's hard to get away from the set.
Yeah. All right, back to back to No Limit Hold'em now. And let's see here. Todd has a backdoor to diamonds, and he's gonna take this one down.
Is that a Ken over there? You place it here?
I think so.
Time to go. Fold 2. Raise hundo in the 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8,
All right.
fold 9, and fold.
Oh, we are heads up. Jack 8, 8, 5. top pair.
Yeah, pair of fives for George.
Deal with no pair, no draw.
Nada. That's absolutely nothing. He does let it go.
Shot on the button, 50 to go.
Next hand.
Raise 2.
Kyle right now.
Call 3, fold 4. Call 5. Call 6, fold 7.
Mickey with the raise, Gil with the call.
Must be real bad.
3 to the flop.
Real bad.
4, 6, 8. I believe someone had 7-10. Yeah, Tacos has 7-10.
400.
He's got the double gutter. Nicky with top pair.
Fold 3.
Tacos need a 5 or a 9 to complete his gut shot straight draws. Nicky now with a flush draw, which takes away some of Taco's outs.
800.
No one's going anywhere after a top pair and flush draw. That flush draw, mind you.
I really want to call you a 10-9. Just because I want to get your ass back.
You want to call?
Easy call, right? Was I ahead?
No.
Probably. I was like, God, very good. I'm like, give me a club, give me anything to improve my hand.
If I check that turn, you bet it?
That was pretty certain.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm glad I read it.
Yeah, I didn't think you were very strong.
If you could try to get on that one, that would be amazing.
An ace king?
Quarter to go. Fold 4. 50. Fold 6. Raise hundo in the 7. Fold 8.
Todd making 100.
Fold 1.
George calling it. Nicky now will fold. Gil, of course, calls. Got pocket trays.
Check. Hundo.
Neither.
Fold.
Another 3 hits to improve their hand. Both Gil and Todd have aces. There's 2 pair, aces up.
Check.
And 7s are going to do it. Assuming no.
Call. That's all value.
Max
Next time.
Takes 2 of them.
Get excited. Let's get excited.
It takes 2 of them.
50 under the gun.
You only have 1 7, Gil?
I pocket 3s. I was hoping to pay off an ace.
Well,
So everybody's ready for that Poker Atlas tour.
to your dismay, it's only 7.
It's only 7.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
It's a great run up for 7s.
200.
St. Augustine's first ever series.
Look at this.
Call.
Love that you click it back on the 3s.
And a
Oh,
call.
that was cute.
3 players.
Got 3 players on this board. Got a pair
Oh,
of
this
trays
is-
for Gil and top for Kyle.
Back to the drawing board.
375.
Just under 10.
Fold.
No, I don't know. It's,
And I think that's going to
Try to
be
play it really
just
bad.
enough.
I agree with that.
So we also got a progressive bounty tournament going on at
gotta have it full.
during the Poker Atlas store.
Put 4 down.
You're not gonna fold bottom set?
Those are very interesting tournaments. I haven't played one, just dealt them.
Normally. I folded to.
For sure,
I found
not
out.
going to George.
Of course, event
found out
number
when I
1
folded
was
in
6
Kingston,
flights.
He had a set of 3. And I was like, oh, it's disgusting. You could have got.
And of course, the monster stack.
Not that one. Different.
Country has said he's going to play in that one.
Against Don.
Wants to pop his tournament cherry.
Call one. Call two. I'd really like you guys to 5 or 7.
Oh, Nicky's got 10-7 suited again.
To you, no.
I don't think
Come on, man.
6 players.
Pop it. Pop it. I like 6 ways.
Ace, 4-4. Yeah, Kyle and Todd, the only ones with an ace. No one has a 4. We have a straight draw popped up. Didn't someone that? No. I don't know why. I thought someone had King Jack.
Call. Fold 1, 2. Fold
Kyle.
6.
And I believe we are chopping. No, we caught the 9. Ace 9, that's right.
Ace 9.
Oof. Kyle is having a rough day.
What is it, ace 10? Ace 10?
Todd takes down another one.
Get aces and 9s.
Oh, there's a 9 on the river. There's a 9 on the river, Nicky, and I have one of those in my hands that makes it 2 pair.
4s don't beat that?
I thought he folded it an ace, 4, queen. And it's his 9. Alright.
I'll be here all week to help
No more coaching, Nicky. No more coaching.
Yeah, you're right. I'm cut off.
Nicky's cut off. He's cutting himself off.
400 in the bump.
Fold.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Fold 1.
100.
100. Fold. 2.
I think you're my favorite cartoon character. Honestly. Yeah, like of all time. You win.
That you fold? You can't fold that 3 that one time?
You didn't do the thing.
What, you bitch?
Jacob, if you're still watching, how we feeling tonight?
Alright, fair enough. 50 on the button. Fair enough. 25. 50 on the button. Action's going to start on the small line.
Right now, the majority of our strats have all been on the button.
2. Fold 3. 4.
Taco's defending his straddle. Does get a pair.
Bet 2 and a Q.
That monster, bro. Monster.
50 on the button.
Hope y'all be ready for our high hand promotion on Memorial Day. Remind you all about that right after this hand.
Call 3. Fold 4. Raise 250. Call 7. Fold and a call.
We're gonna have four players.
3 players. Check. Check. 400. Call. That's up.
Now we're looking at a chop pot right now. Oh, wow. Todd gets there again on the river.
Aces and 8s.
Jeez. Ace with a pair on the board, and Rivers the better 2 pair. So yeah, our high hand promotion being shared by all 3 rooms on Monday, starting at 1 p.m. Be $3,000 every hour. It's gonna be wild.
No paddle.
Fold.
So what?
Call 9. Fold in the 1. I understand that. We make back, not on the nightmare line.
Oh, this is like a nightmare. Like,
Don't shoot a fold.
it's like one of those
Open fold. It is pretty gangster life.
When you really think about it. Yeah, 100%.
It's a good game though.
Like zero interest.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I played some orange cards, but
I know I played with him somewhere.
I made that one more against them.
So,
Fold 1, fold 2, 3, 4,
midnight?
6. I'll go as long as y'all want. Call. Fold 8.
Todd limping
How many
in.
viewers do we have?
Raise 3 bills.
And a raise from George for the, I think it's 3 C notes.
Seem like the guys who record.
Yeah, the blockers.
I always thought like in the middle of hand.
I believe Todd with the flush draw.
You know, rep aces. And then try to represent
George with
aces.
queen. It's 2 pair now.
Queen's so good. It might work once. It might work once.
Ben Starks. Ben Starks won last time they played this game. Was in there. Ben blocked it. And like, Ben blocked it. And he would like, he'd do that. He'd be like, alright, hold on a minute. Get his phone.
And it's the PO.
He'd do it with aces and then he'd do it with 7 beats. He'd be like, well, I guess this is going to be a polar tell.
Yeah. You're never in the middle with that. You've got aces and you've got function.
Like, hold on, let me get the sample.
Maybe you can have like 1 to go.
He tried to get like
I like all the sound effects they have too. That's what makes it fun.
8. You're good. And a call. 3 of us. Check. 175. Fold. Check. Four. Call.
danglers. Apparently in Hold'em it's all about the danglers. It's just not like the
Strap on where they go.
so good. So good.
Both sides.
Oh my God, that's us, bro. That's not legal, is it?
I've been watching the stream the whole
Ball one. Raise 250. Fold 2 or fold 6. Call. In the 9.
No, I don't think that should be out.
Kirk. Not on these CDs.
Playing our stream.
Delay.
I could see all the bluffs from 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that shouldn't be.
It should be up. Is it? I can't watch it on my phone. It shouldn't be up there.
Check. No.
Is it really?
Oh, I guess.
I'm wearing that ugly ass shirt.
There's 0 chance that you would see that shit.
I guess maybe our live stream table accidentally got put up in
But if I could,
one of the other on the other tables, and it's visible to the players. So we're gonna get that fixed and get that changed. Meanwhile, Kyle does flop
oh, they got the hit
trips.
and run in there still?
King on the turn gives Kyle the boat. Jack's full.
1025. 1025? Bet. 800. The one fold two.
Called bluff, Nick.
I wasn't getting through. Kyle, I believe. I wasn't folding to you, George.
You got a pair?
That's irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
I thought you didn't have a pair on time.
Straddle on the button.
I believe you even had a pair of threes on.
Straddle on the button. 50 to go. Starting on Miguel. For the fold. Call. Raise. Buck 75 in the 7. Raise. 8. Raise 500 in the 9. Fold 1, 2. Check. Check, check.
Todd ace high, gonna take it down. Did have a club draw on the block, so.
You have to give up. You can't give up on the river.
I already lost 5 and there was all this one. So now you're just taking another. We played by play the reason of why everything went south. I didn't know.
Fold 2, 3. Raise 500. Fold, fold, fold. And a call. Hands up.
Oh, they took it off the closed TV. I'm gonna get out my binoculars, bro.
300.
We got. It's on some of them, but it's not on this one. Yeah. Yeah, because we shouldn't be able to see that.
Oh, even though it's so delayed, I don't think it's.
Jack 9, I had a pair of jacks in the button.
Where did you go? Fold, fold 5 more times. No, okay. Raise 200 in the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it better than these 5?
Slightly. Not by much. How about you?
Oh, Deuce 5 is
Deuce 5 pretty good here.
Deuce 5 pretty good, yeah. However, it's George with the 4. Tacos does have, and a king does show up on the river to give it to Tacos.
Slightly better. You're way ahead.
Straddle on the button.
Get ready to do a stat check here momentarily. As again, we are going to go till midnight tonight here on a live stream.
Here we go. 8, got 9.
Came back from vacation, swamp
Raise 201, fold 2, 3, 4.
Aces again have shown up. Pocket aces for Kyle. George going to call with 7-4 suited. Flopper aces. I'm going to bet here, and George is going to let it go.
How are you? Good, good. 50 in the cutoff. Action's going to start on check for 50. Fold. Raise 209. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Call 6, call 7. 3 players. 4 is the bet. Shot all the buttons, 50%.
So I went with my friend, 93 years old. I came back when I was 17 years old.
10, 25, 50 on the button.
And then got off the second airport.
Call 1, fold 2, 3, 4. 3 and 7, fold 8. Call 1.
Did I miss the ball?
No.
All right, 4 players to this flop. And there is a face card.
Check. Check.
Card. Queen, deuce, 10.
450. Yeah, 450 and a 7, fold 9, fold 1. Around we go.
So I'll take this one down and we'll keep going. Again, appreciate you guys being out with us here tonight. Last time I checked entries for the event that's going on right now. Flight 2 of our 100K guarantee Stars and Stripes tournament. So we had 91 entries in flight number 2.
50 to go, man. Call 1, fold 2. Call 3, fold 4. 6. 3 bills and 7, fold 8, 9. Call 1. Call 3.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, last hand for me.
Well, they're going to spend 99.
Check, check. Checks around. Check, check, check.
My lady who does my paper.
5 against it. Call 3. Fold 6. And a call.
God, who's ahead right now with the ladies. Does hold up. 6 is full of queens.
Check, check.
Nope. Todd's having a pretty good day so far. Now we got a double board pom pot coming in now with Kirk. And we got Todd, a big winner at 5K. And George and Chuck, unfortunately, down both 5K. And Taco's barely up, but still up. And as far as V-pips go, George, Tacos, and Todd, top 3. And Gil, top 4. And Miguel doing a lot of hanging out. Here we go for a double board bomb pot. Let's see who Kirk's going to cooler on this hand. Gonna be somebody. Ace 5, 4 on bottom, ace straight king on top. Checked all around.
I think someone has a set of 6s on the bottom board, if I saw right.
Yeah, George. And he also has a flush on top.
Ooh, Mike has a, I'm sorry, Kyle actually has a straight on the bottom. 8-7, yeah.
And yeah. And no one else has, well, Chuck and Nikki might have spades, so Nikki does not.
Oh, George has a flush on the top now.
Yeah.
So George has a flush on the top. Kyle has a straight on the bottom.
George just needs to board the pair on the bottom, and he's going to get himself a scoop, assuming Chuck does not have 2 spades.
Todd with the flush draw on the bottom board. And Broadway draw on top. Let it go, though. Chuck with the mystery hand.
Ooh. That might indicate a flush for Chuck.
Ace on the top.
Ace on top.
And
I think that's a king or
Jack
jack.
of diamonds.
So Kyle, Chuck might also have 7-8 also.
Good. Kyle's going to go ahead and bet 3,400 here. Betting what's inside the pot. Now, interesting spot here for Chuck. Mystery hand folded.
No, he's got. Yeah, the pot's only 3,400.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
George is just debating if he wants to raise.
Yeah.
He's definitely calling. He's just
Well, also what might be scaring him a little bit is maybe the paired board on top.
a little, but I mean, I don't know.
I'm just going based off heard. I heard PLO players do not like paired boards.
They don't. But I mean, I don't ever see George folding a set and a flush.
Yeah, and he does put in the call.
7, 8 here, and king 7 up there. Switch the fucking boards.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch those rivers and George scoops.
Yeah. So we're gonna chop it up. Yeah, you're right. He would have boated up on the bottom.
Yeah.
No, it does. It's hard for him.
He's popped off there. So yeah, right now 94 entries in flight number 2 tonight. Again, 170 earlier today for flight number 1. I think now we have over 60K of the 100K guarantee.
Yep.
So not too shabby. And again, registration for flight number 2 will go till about 10:20 tonight.
10:20. All right. So and we're
At
at
the start of
90
level
right
9,
now. You
yep.
said.
Mm-hmm.
So probably get to about a 110 before the last, and I'll say 110.
I think that's a pretty good number. Pretty good number. I mean, it's still still an hour and 20 minutes. We might get a little more. But I think that's a safe number, though. 110, 115 maybe.
We are heads up here. Gil gets his 2 pair.
Trays and eights.
Tacos with Jack High.
Ace pops up on the turn. Might slow the action down a bit.
700.
Never mind, I lied. Tacos is in the hand. He's going to go ahead and bet. And take it down.
There you go.
Whoa.
Remix.
Welcome to the best bet power point.
Whatever the man wants. It's on stream.
Taco said he wants to post 1,000. I see. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it.
I'll pick up that risk.
It's 50. I don't think so. Call 7. Raise 3 bills. Fold a 9, fold 1, 2.
Chuck with the drunken aces. Ace 4 suited. 7-5 suited for Todd. And that's a good flop for 7-5.
Ain't too shabby.
Pair of 5s for Todd, and he's also got the back door to hearts. 9 shows up. An ace and only an ace for Chuck, and it's not going to come. Does complete spades on the board, though. He's going to go check, check. All right, 7s and a 5 on this flop, 2 clubs. So flush draw for Tacos.
And someone did have a jack. Oh no, it's queen. Damn, I am all over the place today.
It's all right. The queen for George is going to take it down. Queen high.
You should know you got the best hand with king high, but that's 3.
Queen high. I mean, pretty much same difference.
All right, 5-3 versus 5-3.
King clubs on the turn, popping off. And a 5 on the river for both. So let's go ahead and chop this up.
No
You
way.
play that shit?
No way.
Almost bet. God damn it. You probably would have called there. I wanted to bluff you, but then when I hit the 5, it wasn't a bluff anymore.
That's so funny because I was trying to bluff you. Like, if a board came out different than that.
Right. Actually, that was a great board to bluff. And, you know, neither of us had the fucking balls.
There's just so many hands you can call.
Your 3-5 was suited. I'm just a DJ.
I never would have thought I would have had the most equity pre-flop against another.
All right, Chuck, ace-7 suited, putting in the call.
Anything's possible.
And then I saw your 5 and you rolled your cards. I'm like, well, I'm not winning because these guys have me out.
5 players to this flop. Best bet heads up. Ace, 8, 10.
No one with a flush draw.
Oh, wow. Set of 8s for Gil.
But Gil does have a set of 8s with an ace out there. Chuck might get into some trouble.
Yeah, Chuck's going to be in
Tacos came along too, so.
with his 10. No, heart draws out there for Chuck.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Now, no chop. Chuck's definitely not going anywhere with top pair and a flush draw.
We're going to get wild this hand.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, a 10 of hearts. Imagine a 10 of hearts pops off.
I think Gil needs to put in a pretty big bet here. 800, almost a pot size raise. Chuck immediately calling.
Did not wait to call.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Oh,
Deuce of diamonds. Complete blank on the river. Now Gil going to bet half pot, 1100. And Chuck does call it off.
And Chuck sees the bad news. Yeah.
He wasn't going to go anywhere though with that flush draw now on the turn.
God, am I glad I got the fuck out of there.
Man, Gil was a comeback, bro.
Yeah, Gil has over 10K in front of him. It is definitely a comeback.
He's got to play some putts, huh? Play some putts. No, last time. Well, you can't with this fucking.
I have George to my left, makes it really more challenging.
Yeah, I hear you. What are the big bets, man? I want to order them. Yeah. Oh, I lied. No. George is in the lead.
Yeah, I was like, no shot.
I didn't expect it, but I was like, I'll take it.
Tacos are in second with 15.
50%? Go to the rest of them.
You're at 41, odds 42. Kyle 28, Nick 27.
Hey, I'm playing left hand.
27, you little baby.
He's so tight, bro.
I'm not getting nothing, bro. You saw me with the 5-3. I ain't even getting that. All right.
Those are pretty good even considering the stakes.
You're right.
Not yours, though.
You're right. No.
Yeah, but he did play that 10-7 like a boss.
No beast.
No beast, just beauty.
Want some more wine?
I'll finish this first.
People always ask me why I buy bottles of wine.
This is just convenient timing. 200.
This game.
Ace, 8, deuce on the flop.
George with an ace.
Yeah, and that's, but Nicky's going to make the,
I think Nicky getting
the move.
I think Nicky, after getting a little needled about his VPIP, decides he's going to bet 500 here.
That's why you never listen to the needling.
Because now you're going to step into it with George there.
Oh,
Uh-oh, flush draw now.
Well,
Nicky betting 1,000 here with his flush draw.
George does have a weak ace, but he is going to make the call.
George, or he's got a piece of this board. And oh my gosh, the clump gets there on the river for Nicky. Oh boy.
But I mean, George could think ace 4 and
4,000.
bets the pot.
4,000. Now George is like, huh. He's got the pumpkins in his hand.
think the one thing that George is really thinking about is ace 4.
Yeah.
Can you show Nick one time? No, show one time. Come on.
He had a
Ace 4, ace 4.
Yep. Yes!
Gil thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, dude, I see it right there. He didn't have it.
Good, buddy. I was calling a lot of rivers.
Yeah, that was like a 10 or jack of clubs. I think George would have called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that. You would have pulled an ace to me?
No, I was calling a lot of rivers.
He did pull an ace to you.
Yeah,
I'm at the top end of my range, so I was calling in 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Taco's raising it up to Todd with
Ace King.
big slick, get a 3-bet in there.
George 6-5 suited. A playable hand for George.
And
We'll fold around back to Tacos with his queen 10 off. Gonna let it go, so it's gonna once again be a heads-up battle here with Todd and George. Probably the 2 most aggressive players at the table. 9-8-4. So a gut shot for George. Uh-oh.
there's the ace.
Does show up for Todd. Jack on a river.
Todd's ace king is good to go.
George, I wonder if he's contemplating what he wants to do with a bluff here, maybe.
Well, he's going to lose a lot of money if he does.
Does let it go.
Good check.
Yeah, checks. That's how I was going to show. Kathy, right now, 95 entries in flight number 2 with still about an hour and 10 minutes left of registration. So we are at 95 entries. An additional 22,800 as of now going into the prize pool.
Anything but ace or king probably works.
George raising up to 200.
Take advantage of the tilt raise ball.
We have 3 players.
Can't just hit some of the cannons.
King 6 Jack.
Tacos and Nicky both hit their 6. But George is going to be the one to make the bet.
That's 1,200 here.
Big old over bet, but
George, I was calling a turn bet that was reasonable. Yeah, that wasn't reasonable. I know that you don't have it. I had a 6 as well.
He meant it. He was still.
Turn was coming on the river.
Damn.
Wish I made something recent.
Huh?
Wish I made something recent.
If I called her, are you still going for it?
Of course he's going for
Yeah,
it.
but I'm gonna put the case
That's
on
why
if
I
I
pulled
call
it.
that
I'm like, I'm
turn.
gonna have to put another 2K on the river.
With a 6.
George said, I'm just going to go ahead and take this down and overbet this.
and the ironic part is later on, he is going to overbet again, and this time he's going to have it.
Yeah.
And he's going to get called.
Yeah. Yep, we've seen that story before with George. I don't know how many times. Jack 9-5, so a 9 for Tacos, 5 for Gil.
Uh-oh.
2 pair for Gil, 7s and 5s.
2 pair.
2 pair, 2 pair. Rainbow completed on the board as well.
I do.
You're good.
3K every hour, huh?
Monday, Memorial Day.
All right.
1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms with a royal flush reset. So if a royal flush hits in the first 30 minutes, it will just reset. That way, you know, I mean, people are still playing. Instead of having a royal flush hit within like 5 minutes of the segment, and then there's 55 minutes of nothing being able to happen.
So that way you don't have people using the bathroom. I was using quotes when saying that. And leave the table.
Jeremy, have you ever been? Wow, all clubs. Todd has it. Wow. Jeremy, have you ever been in our room? I'm just curious why you would ask that question, because there are shufflers all across our cash tables and in our pit.
I want to say 45 of our tables are shufflers. But in tournaments, you don't use a shuffler. Only a dealer shuffles in tournaments.
Correct, and our live stream table, because our live stream table does has the RFID chips in them.
We got fancy cards.
Yep. And if we try to run those cards in a machine, those chips would get destroyed.
Then we no longer have fancy cards.
Exactly. So, yeah, we have definitely auto shufflers in our room.
And on the gill, K9. Miguel, 3 bets.
Well, all good. No worries with the question. I was just kind of curious about it, because I was just kind of like, that's an interesting question. I think I've been asked that one before. But yes, we do have auto. We do have shufflers.
You got a 12% beat right now. Sneaky down to 26%.
Wow. Who's the lowest?
Me, that's
Gotta be Miguel. Definitely Miguel. Yeah,
definitely.
100% Miguel.
Definitely Miguel. Yeah.
Miguel is always, it's not usually, that's his comfort zone.
It's definitely Miguel, but by how much?
That's pretty funny. Who has the lowest? Miguel.
I think George and Todd are their big winners.
No.
Heads up at Bill's 3 bet one time.
No, George is still stuck.
Calling Miguel.
Oh yeah, that's right. He topped off.
Yeah, he topped off. He's still stuck.
I forgot about that.
I needed a lot of help, I'm sure.
I know Nikki is still up for sure.
So Todd and Nikki are the top 2 probably.
Probably. We'll be doing a stat check here in about another 5 minutes, as we'll be hitting our halfway point for tonight's live stream.
I'm not going to agree to that.
Just hit that like button, everyone. Support our friends. Absolutely. Appreciate it. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live, especially with the fact that we will be streaming the final table of our Memorial Day weekend Stars and Stripes tournament that we'll have for Monday night, final table. The final day being Monday starting at noon.
Still trying to figure out who our dealers will be for the live stream.
Thinking it's going to be you and Kurt, but
might be.
Double check that.
We'll find out on Monday for sure.
Yes.
Kirk is definitely going to be one of them.
Kirk is definitely one of them because he is scheduled. Unfortunately, some of the others are...
Monday is my day off, so...
Are on the Red Cross crew. Right
yeah.
Spades do complete on the river, but ace for tacos. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I'll say this, I hope it's me.
Super annoying. Like when I see that on my turn, I already know, like, somehow I'm going to hit my one.
Yes, I would definitely love to deal that final table.
I did not think it was going to be
Play one?
The button straddle here. And Gil calls. Gil calls. I'd make it 200. Chuck looking for a 7 so he can possibly double up from somebody. Jack 10 Trey gives Todd, Miguel, and Gil all a 10, but George has top pair. Somehow the case 10 made its way. Another 3 out there. George not slowing down. Todd needing an ace. Does not get it. Motown going to take it down for George. And we're going to be showing stats in about roughly 3 minutes or so. George is on a heater. He has no intention of slowing down. But those clubs pop off. No clubs. Gil with the pair of 6s. Kyle with a gut shot. George gets out of the hand. Gil 6 still ahead. Kyle is not being shy about firing away. They pick up some extra outs at 8.
Always a stack. Always a stack. Missed out on like 950.
Get the button.
This is getting ridiculous.
I want to tell you.
Is it hot?
It's a good call.
Come on, Nicky. You're so truthful, man. I don't get it
I
sometimes.
called the 10-4 off. Let's go.
Alright guys, let's go.
I know. I'm saying, like,
we're only going to
No, I will, buddy. 100%.
I know. What do you say? Good call, like.
I know one thing. I didn't play more. Every time we start 6, for 3 fucking hours, the biggest spot on one of them is a PLO. That's not.
I think it'd be a great game if there's permanent double board.
It's setting for
I heard there's a tournament that's going to be doing that.
Yeah, next Monday.
Oh, it's on a Monday?
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be fun. It's just like, I've never played that. It sounds kind of fun.
It's going to be a tournament, I think. It's going to be like
Show 100 is going to be back. I think we'll be able to weigh a lot. I think it's going to be 400.
yeah, but it's going to be like
Yeah, but it'll be like 3 or 4. Like, it could be like 3 a hair. It's just like 400.
yeah. Just Stone Cold knocking out 4 people.
Yeah, just start with 9. Like, because it's not a cash game where you're.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Right? I still need to like 40, 50 big ones.
How much is it?
400 is that. Call 3.
Sorry, I had a conversation over here. That's on me. I hate seeing that guy.
It's on me. He's still in cards.
What a shit. I need another 4.
4 players. It's hoping to get the bad end of the race, you know? Check. Bet. 265. Raise 1,500. We're playing on the court house. 1,500. Call. Call. So we got 1,000 coming in the middle.
What's it? Flop.
Check.
Got straight.
I got jacks full. 2 pair.
Alright, hold on. So for the side, we got jacks full, 2 pair. We got ace 7. We got
Yeah,
7 deuces. Okay. Stack. I'll chop on the side. We got a queen 9, 9, 5, 5.
And I got a 5 fucking river.
I need a heart.
Later, Joe.
I thought you had like maybe combos or something. Yeah, we have a 4 in there.
Yeah, I jacked up.
Side.
A little bit. Slightly.
Oh no. Yeah, queen 9.
I wanted to 5, but
No way.
He was on the flop. We were basically drawing dead.
So button is gonna stay.
yeah, I wasn't in great shape, especially with your 2s.
And I had a 3 in my hand.
Yeah, I needed the last 3 basically. But nobody had a 4, so
Thank you, George. Appreciate you.
I had hearts though. So,
Oh, okay.
did you have a higher heart draw?
Go.
I had jack 9 heart
Shot
draw.
on the button, 50 to go.
So I did have a good
Back to Hold'em. We got a fold 4.
I had the ace 7 of hearts.
Call. 6 fold 7.
Oh, you had the ace high heart draw. So if you had the
I think that's Chuck's nickel back
I had the
there.
ace high hearts and then the straight draw.
Raise, thank you. 250. And the 9, fold 2, 3. And call. 6. Checking it. Check. Checking it. Check. Check it. 300.
6 high. Almost got there. 7 of diamonds, man.
right the difference.
Yeah, that's
A little change of pace, yeah.
it's locked up still.
Call. Call 9. Call 1. Raise. Buck 50. Pull 2. Or pull 3. Fold. Raise. 665. Fold. And a call. What's up? Checking it.
Tired of PLO?
Bet 700.
Tired of PLO? Yeah. You need a little break?
In the seat.
Oh, you waiting on the full?
Thank you. You want to take the big? Yeah, 10 quarter. Hey, you play? Oh yeah, you play on the street. Straddle gets priority. Everything else you have to do. One straddle wherever you want. 50 goes starting on top of the call. Fold 8, raise 3 and the 9. Fold 1. So 2, 3, 4.
Man, I want to. So
Fold.
bad.
And a call.
You're stopping for
Checking it. Check.
Way to miss the whole board.
Thanks, Sean.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking get one club.
What's up, Hank?
What's up, man?
Alright, bro. Were you playing PLO or not a game yet?
I'm not able to get in the main game.
Yeah. When we were up there, the mushroom was better than the main game.
Yeah.
But I guess that changed. You said y'all went to the main game, probably. Yeah.
It's tempting. I could play that, right?
You were in the main game, but my game was better than your game.
But you said the main game, there's two things, right?
It's not a 5-10 quarter. Call.
Shit away.
Hold. Raise 250. Call. Hold 4. 6. From Nikki? Wow. 7. Call 9.
I don't understand
How
this.
you are today. 3 players. Check. 400. Raise 1400. Fold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check. All in. And a fold.
I don't know if it'll work for me, because I was raising the block.
King high clubs.
Did you? I was just hoping for a miss of clubs.
I don't know what else to do.
I had king 10.
Straddle on the button. 50.
I'm surprised he didn't jam king high clubs. I don't believe you.
Tacos is here. 50 to go. Call 9. Call 1. Fold 2. 3. 4. Thank you, Joe. 6. Call 7. Sure what to do. I'm not getting the price on the turn.
I was just looking for an offsuit piece of shit card.
Right.
That was perfect.
Check.
Try to get sucked out.
2 bills. Fold. Folds around.
Fuck around.
Straddle on the button.
500, call, another 3 clubs on there.
I wasn't sure what to do. Pay 1,000 just to see one card? That doesn't seem right.
I think you're supposed to jam it.
Try to jam with fold. To get it right into the nuts.
easy. Not sure if
50 to go, starting on Kyle. Hold one.
Your king wasn't in club.
no, definitely not. I don't know if my team.
Fold 2. Call. 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7.
You're supposed to just fold the flop.
Fold 8.
That seems bad.
Raise 350. Fold. Winner.
This is good, George. How many people? I don't mind playing this one.
Oh, no, I got it. I got the button.
1025. To go. Pull 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Raise, hundo, fold 2. And a call. Heads up. Check. Hundo. Heads up. Check. 200. Call. Heads up. 5. And a fold. Let's go. Appreciate you.
This is off the table.
Such a turkey, man.
25 to go.
Waiting on your salad there.
Raise.
You like tacos? You like tacos?
Not the player, but actual
You
tacos.
actually like tacos, like this.
No, it's not a trap. It's not a trap.
Oh, wow.
Not a trap. No,
George has aces, Kyle pocket nines, Gil has jacks as well.
Done with that old one?
I wouldn't do that.
Pair of queens and a deuce on this flop.
You wouldn't do that either.
Everyone else holding okay?
150.
Coffee, cocktail, any other flavors? Coffee.
Let's see, Heng just joined the game too. Nice. All right.
Fold.
Heng usually playing PLO, and we've seen him final table a lot of our tournaments and everything, but seen him here in the big cash game here. Gil's gonna get out there with the jacks, a 9 and only a 9 for Kyle.
Heads up.
10 of diamonds pops off. So now George holding the ace of diamonds. His top 2 with the flush draw now.
This was no big deal. Here's what happened.
And a king on a river, that's a 4th diamond. So now George has the flush. He's gonna bet 15 or 1100 here. And Kyle, who just has 9s and not blocking any of those diamonds. Kyle's gonna let it down.
Hey, Jackson, I can't remember if I had a diamond.
With a diamond?
Really?
Yeah, Kyle does let it go, so George will take this one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. A little bonus live stream action tonight with our 1025 cash game we got going.
Nice.
300, 2. Call 3. And a call. 3 players. 300. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. 5. Heads up. Check, check.
Dude, play wacky shit.
Raise 2. Call 3.
Can't make a player lead for being ugly.
You're on there.
3 players.
He'll try.
500. Fold. Call. Check. Check.
George going to take down that one with a pair of 10s.
I wouldn't super count that. That's all I have.
50 on the button.
Tacos and Miguel.
Call 9. Hold 1, 2. Call. Call.
This has been hitting right here.
Got 4 players. Check. 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 100. Fold. Call. Check. 400 and fold.
You guys play a 7 boost game.
Oh, we're not allowed to do that.
Oh, wait, one.
So I had a 7 boost game.
Tommy gets to tase you if we play the game. Tommy will tase you if you try to play. Tase.
He's waiting one. Do you want to straddle in this one? Alright, Taco's back in, Miguel's not. 10:25.
You guys ever seen me tell somebody no in that spot?
50 to go.
Bell, what's up in the Facebook chat? Good to see you. Kenny as well. Good to see you in Facebook.
Raise 2 in the
Hope
9.
you're doing well. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 10-25 cash game we have for you tonight. Get a little bonus live stream action. We'll go to midnight tonight here on the live stream.
Players. Checking. 300. Oh. Check. 4. Appreciate you. Straddling it, it's wait one more.
Oh, now wait, one more.
Miguel's waiting one more.
You can show it? You can show it?
He can. He said he wanted to wait one.
I would.
Well, stop.
Get back there.
I'm playing video out.
Shot. It was a good shot.
I was happy to shot.
He was all in. He put in about 50.
Yeah, it is. I need a lone heart on it.
Raise Hundo. Fold 7-8.
Got a straight.
Raise 400. Fold 1-2. Fold. Miguel's back in.
I think that's the best thing I've had for
Well, I wanted to open queen 8. I have no idea.
You have an addiction, sir.
Could be a problem.
It feels better to win with like a 5-6 or a 5-7.
I thought the 8 was my better card, to be honest.
Raise 115. Fold 8-9.
I'm like forcing my lead to getting the queen.
2, 3, 4. Check. Bet. 170.
All right, 8, 7, 10 flop here. Todd will go ahead and bet and take it down. Chris asking, do you guys have to manually put in the bets? Yes. So we have 2 dealers that are obviously dealing the game. One dealer, that's the dealer that's dealing, is relaying all the information to the other dealer who's wearing a headset and is also tracking all the action. So one dealer dealing, then the other dealer is doing the action tracking itself on a tablet that's all synced up to our server here in the room. So yes, when you hear the dealer calling out all the action and everything, that's so that the other dealer who's action tracking is able to insert all that information. The cards, they have RFID chips in them, and those boxes act like the sensors. So the cards are being picked up as the hands are being viewed, are being picked up via the sensor, but all the other information that you're seeing is being input by the other dealer. Now Tacos now turns trips. Kyle 2 pair of 9s and trays. Ace on the river.
650.
Tacos going to bet 650 here. Kyle with the 9s. He's going to put in the call. And Tacos is going to show him the bad nose. Yeah, he had a tray. Tacos takes out another one.
You have an ace? No? Just didn't believe me? Thought I was good? You're right most of the time. I would have folded
8-9.
That's usually how it works.
100 in the 1. Blind Kyle. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Oh, Nikki's on hand.
Call 6. And a call on the 7.
All the V-pips in there.
Chance to bluff Nikki.
5 players. Check. 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 Checks around. Checking it. Check. 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 Checks around. Checking it. Check. Bet 250.
Well, Tacos with the 6-card straight. Oh no, Kyle's got 2 pair. Queen 7. Oh no, Kyle's gonna call this up. Oh no, he does. Folded. Very good fold with 2 pair. Tacos does show he did get the straight.
I couldn't bluff you, Nick. You actually got there that time.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Straddle on the button. It's more like I'm gonna.
If I'm too late, just put it out there, bro. You're good.
Fold, call. Fold 9.
Because I know you like to straddle too late.
Raise 250. Fold 3, 4. Call 6. Raise 1100. Fold.
Damn it, Nicky.
I got the second best fan.
Yeah?
Probably.
I
doubt it's the best fan.
probably have the first best.
No way. If I did, well played, hey. Huh?
You got a good hand. 5-6 shooter.
50 on the button.
How do you know?
Been playing for a few days.
50 to go. 8.
That would be some cool shit. Just exactly right.
Raise 200. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4.
6, 7.
Yeah. Call on the 6. Call on the 7. 3 players. 4 bills.
Oh, wow. George 2 pair. Tacos with a pair and a flush draw. Oh, 9 on the turn. Heart draw now out there, too. George going to go ahead and bet 1,500 here. A little more than pot. George, who has been the aggressor this entire hand, as you see in the action history there. Put in the initial raise, bet, leading out. Needs to fade a club. Oh, and he does not. The jack of clubs gets there on the river, so a flush is good for Tacos, and George is going to check it to him now. So $1,200 bet from Tacos, and George does call it off. So Tacos does get paid off there by George.
All right, y'all. Bounce hot time, $50. Every time I fight back, you guys put me back in my hole. Y'all take it easy.
All right, 2.5 hours left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the V-Pips first this time. Yeah, 61% for George, Tacos 50%.
Yeah, like I'm eating his bluff.
Miguel 14%, just kind of hanging out, chilling. As far as the V-Pips go, Hang in there, 26%, Nikki 27, Kyle 27, and then Todd, Gill, and Tacos all above 45%. As far as the V-Pips go. And then once the the hand closes out here, we'll show the earnings as far as those two opportunities down. There we go. There's a look at the earnings. Dodd is your big winner right now, 7,200 that he's up. Taco's up almost 7K. Nikki's up almost 2,400. Hang just joined the game, so still needs a little time for stats here. George stuck 7,900 right now. As again, we have hit the 3.5 hour mark. We got 2.5 more hours to go, going until midnight tonight here on our 1025 live stream.
Second professional PLO player. I'm out. All these pros.
I got 4 pair.
Yeah, George is out. I got 2, 3, 7, 8.
Everyone's getting their cards one more time.
Oh my god. I think you're just messing with us. You said you do sometimes?
Thank you, everybody. I said yes.
What's in there, Kurt?
What was the bet before this?
Interesting.
Yeah, so Hang has the wheel on the top board. And he does have a heart draw as well as a pair of 5s on the bottom board. Gil heart draw on the bottom board.
With a 2 pair on top and just a pair on the bottom. Yeah.
Todd also with the club draw on the top board.
Well, Hearts got there for
Hearts
Gil.
did get there, so I think we're chopping this up between Hang and Gil. Yep.
And Todd did not improve anywhere.
No, he did not.
So I'm probably going to save him some money after this. Assuming he checks either.
Yeah, he does check.
Hang.
Yeah, Hang is just going to go ahead and click it all in. Gil's going to call, and then Todd will get out of this.
Flush and a straight.
Oh, flush and straight too. You got it.
Wow.
3/4?
Oh, yeah, Hang did get quartered. So Gil has a flush on the bottom.
And straight on top.
Straight on top. Hang straight on top.
With the same straight, but
yeah,
lower flush on the bottom.
Right, correct. So Hang's getting quartered. So they're chopping up the top board, and then Gil's taking the bottom board.
That's a good day. Good day for Gil. Unfortunately, a bad day for Hang, but still got 2 hours left of the stream.
Yeah, that was a tough one, unfortunately.
You got a raise from Miguel. Ace Jack. Heads up between Miguel and Todd. Todd. Oh my goodness. Todd's about to get paid.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Deuces full of 6 jacks.
What a gross
And Miguel had trips.
flop. I mean, Miguel can still get to 5 or an ace.
An ace would win the hand for him. A 5 would be a chop. I think anyway.
No,
No, 5 would he win it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 5 he would win it as well. So yeah, ace or 5. So there's a few outs.
Now, if the last deuce comes out, that would have been the grossest river card.
Yeah.
I wish they did sit. I would do like a 1K sit.
Miguel's playing this
Winner takes like
very cautiously.
however you want to do it. Yeah.
Oh wow, he raised.
Yeah, and I think Todd just snapped all in.
And then
Yeah.
yeah. Wow. Todd, big hand for him. I think Todd now is your big winner after that one. Todd, I think, is definitely up the most now.
Oof, wow, what a flop. Jeez.
That was gross. Yeah, Todd is now up 10K.
That's it?
Yeah. He's up 10K now. Tacos is up almost 7K. Gil up 29.35. Nikki's up 19.17.
That's all Nikki's up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the river, I was like, okay, he's got something.
You guys think we can get a mix going? 2, 3, 4, 5?
Whatever you want, man. I'm down.
Mix? After? 2, 3, 4, 5? You want to play a mix?
I'm probably gonna leave when the stream.
Maybe not 2. Hold'em, pineapple. You used to be the best at PLO. What are you talking about? It's only 3. You still are, man. You just
I actually don't think it's rough to play but I just tell you.
I mean it.
Hank's my pick. I told him that many times.
So 3 players to the flop here.
I didn't know he played Hold'em until I saw it on the live stream, him playing a tournament. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you played Hold'em.
4, 4, 9. Right now, 4s and 3s for Todd are good, but Taco's an ace high
what the hell
flush
is he doing
draw.
there? That's not his game.
When's mystery ballot? Let's go with it. Close.
Yeah.
George betting 1,000. Trying to steal this pot.
I think the book says I should tell you, but
You are.
What are you gonna do?
I had to flush draw again. If you rip it, I think you got a fold, right?
Yeah, it's not worth it.
But it's like 4x pot.
I ain't have a flush draw. I do have 3
Better to go straddle here.
I can't see you slowing down.
I think maybe there's a better fold with one behind me.
300 C9.
George raising up with the king 9 of spades. Myself a king also. All right. 3 players again. Oof. Uh-oh. Bill might be in a little trouble here. Both George and Gil hit their king, but George hit top 2.
1,400. I got my favorite hand, Mickey.
King 9, yeah.
Yeah, King 9 spades.
I wanted you to have that in that one hand we played.
So we're at the final break of flight number 2. Right now, 103 entries. With 18 minutes left to rebuy.
That's weird.
Is that weird?
You actually got a hand.
600, 600.
Oh, it's at 25.
Damn, Nicky.
Strong raise or 5
Hey, Nikki.
Me and Todd.
It's like old time.
Deuce ball for Nicky.
Not that I called 5 before that.
I mean, I had the best hand, but
I had 10-3.
Oh, it's 2-4. I was way off.
I thought he was doing that shit with 3-5, 2.
I had the best hand on the flop, but
I said 2-5. I was way off, dude. Unbelievable. I need to work on my game.
Fucking work tonight.
it's not easy. It's not
Play for leisure.
Yeah, this is not easy.
Every hand is a decision.
Yeah, this is not a soft one. By any means, this is not soft.
It's like both my mortgages.
Every bet is like, what do you have here? You could have that. You could have that.
Yeah,
What are you going to make, Nicky?
What's up there, Todd?
What's your best so far?
A lot of days of playing.
Day 4? Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
200. I won the
That's it.
Oh, wow.
So it was like first prize with a million.
No, I took 98. It was a $500 line.
So 98K? Wow, that's really good. Deal.
Fucking good.
We chopped the straddle table. And played for like an extra 20. So technically I got third, but I got first place in the gold.
That's good.
Yeah. I had so many chips. Once it was over, I started just.
Okay, that's a really tight room there at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
I did 250. I finally I don't have the buying stuff. I didn't have the. I always played 35%. For a long time, like all the
Two fair, I think. Oh, yeah. I didn't know there was two more. Did I miss value on the river?
No. You had some stupid fucking hands.
Button straddle.
It's just 150.
150.
Raise from Gil, I believe. Yes. Tacos and Todd, and I believe Hank called as well. Yes. 487. The queen pops off. I believe Tacos is ahead. Yep. Pair in a straight draw, and he hits the straight. Gonna take down this pot, but I don't think he's gonna get any callers.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, wait, maybe, no.
Twice I'm going for Greece, but I leave on June 5th. So my MVP check in. Because I don't really want to play.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Our 10:25 live stream.
Raise at 200 from Tacos. Only aces.
Set the standard. Open to 200.
And a 9-4 deuce, which does not help anyone. 7 does.
Yeah, pair of sevens for George.
Gil with the flush draw. Gil's the one that makes the bet. George calls. Not get there.
Button straddle.
A lot of nines. Queen 9, 10, 9, 9, 6.
And here's the other 9.
That would have been perfectly on cue. Instead, it's 8, 10, ace.
2 straight draws.
George rolled with the 10.
And
Trade diamonds. Nobody on a diamond draw though, so a complete blank on the turn there. So Kyle looks to be pretty thin here.
yeah,
Did have a backdoor to clubs on the flop, but that door got closed. Slammed shut.
slammed right in his face. And a pretty heavy bet to
George has got 22K from him.
yeah, he's been crushing it.
Has he been taking down some pots now? I don't think he's topped back off again since that one.
No, just that one. Yeah, I think just that one time.
Let's see here. And he's got 22K in front of him, but unfortunately he's still stuck 4K.
What?
Yeah. So I'm wondering if he maybe did top up at one point. Maybe we missed another one. Maybe potentially. Oh, Nikki, pocket queens.
The ladies.
Pocket nines for Miguel. Yeah, he's got a lot of people to act behind him still. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. King 4 in the muck. Hangs 6-5 suited. George to act behind him too. He's going to go ahead and looks like he's putting in the call. He will. George let go Queen Jack. So here we go. Heads up action here with Hang and Nikki. These guys have played a lot of hands together.
Oh, well, top set.
Top set for Nikki, and Hang with a pair of sixes and a backdoor to diamonds.
Nikki's going to be the aggressor here.
Yeah, that's 400.
No real reason to raise here. So.
Puts in the call now.
Oh, straight draw now for Nikki.
Straight draw for...
Or not Nikki, I'm sorry,
yeah,
Hang, sorry.
Yeah, so pair of fours and the straight draw. So check. Jack gets there on the river. Good thing George got out of there because he had Queen Jack.
Yeah, he would have been roasted.
He's going to check it. Nikki.
Obviously going to make a bet here. How much can he get? I will say
26.85 already in the middle.
Oh.
Or just go ahead and just over jam everything.
I was going to say 700 might get a call. But maybe this shove, this bluff-looking shove, that is not a bluff.
Yeah.
Might get him to call.
And Hang wondering, like, what are you over jamming with here? We go all in with a pot of, what was it, 26.85?
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe ace-king. That's the only thing that would make sense that he would, assuming he's bluffing.
Oh, Hang saved you so much money, buddy.
Huh?
Saved you so much money.
Should I call it?
No, I open it. I would call you. If I open on the card, yeah, 3-5. But I can't when he calls you 3, I can't call.
You called the set? Obviously not. You would have called the pocket pair, yeah.
It's 3-5 off. So much. I got the fucking 600 more.
No. No, of course not. That was a dumb question. I know that.
Yeah, I don't think
He does take that one down.
No, Queen Jack off. Fold.
So funny the banner afterwards. Whenever a hand takes it like that, and the player's like, "Oh man, I would have had you. I had Queen Jack," and you're just like, oh, "Okay, all right."
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah, sure.
That's right.
Even though I had flopped the set of queens. Yeah, all right.
Who you have, Hank? Small pocket pair?
He heads up here.
Todd and George.
Pair for George, straight draw for Todd.
Yeah, Broadway draw, and a backdoor to hearts for Todd too. There's a lot of equity still.
Uh-oh. Trips.
Well, that's a dangerous card because now Todd has the flush draw, and George is trips.
And a 7.
And a 7. George might be getting close to getting unstuck now. Now he bets 3,000 here. Todd just with ace high.
And I don't know, I think he's going to call.
I think he will too. Thinking that George might be bluffing here.
I mean, the only thing that would make sense would be Jack 10. Because any ace is going to be a chop pot.
Right.
I mean, except for, you know, ace 7, ace 3,
That? I gotta have.
ace, queen, and king, but
You have to be a sick on the bluff. True sick.
George saying you have to be a sicko to bluff here. And Todd does announce fold, and George does take it down.
Two free.
You did have the 3.
What now?
You said you did have the 3.
That's good.
so it looks like 104 entries to flight 2.
That is right. 104 entries with about 20 minutes left to register for flight number 2 tonight. Almost another 25,000 in the prize pool. So I think we'll be at a little under 66,000 right now
Yeah, roughly.
with the 100K guarantee that's going on for this tournament. That's this weekend. Flights 3 and 4 will be taking place tomorrow, noon and 6 o'clock for both those flights. Oh, wow. Tacos has aces. And he just calls George's bet, and George hits a jack on the flop. Now, deuce shows up on the turn here. Oh my gosh!
Well, I don't think the pot's so small.
It's a very small pot, considering what this game has been so far.
Yeah.
And Tacos is going to bet 450.
George is going to make it probably 13.
Yeah, 1,200, 1,300. 1,500.
Oh, and then he's, damn, Tacos
Wow,
snap call.
snapped him off, and George says Jack 10.
Wow.
That's a master right there. George taking down that one.
George's making hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's scary.
He's making moves and making hands.
He's making moves and making hands, and Nikki's like, uh-oh. I've seen this story before with George.
Guys like George, you only want to see him making moves. You don't want to see him making hands.
If I do that, I just lost more money.
Now George, King, Queen. Oh my gosh, and now Kyle has aces.
My God. If Kyle loses his hand, I think he's going to get up and walk.
If George cracks aces again.
Like,
8-10 Jack. Oh, that's a dangerous flop.
Everyone except for Gil hit.
Yeah, that's a dangerous flop.
Tacos, second pair open-ended.
George better open-ender.
Yeah, I mean, Kyle has to jam just to hope they both fold.
Yeah, I think that's the only play he can make here.
But I think Tacos would call.
1,300.
Okay, so Kyle does go 1,300. Bumps over to 13.
Tacos isn't folding.
I don't think George is folding either.
No. I mean, they might worry about a set, like set of 8s, but actually, Tacos might jam.
I think he's contemplating
because of how low Kyle's stack is, and that could get George to fold, or that would get George to fold. Just
And
a call.
is going to call. Now, what if? Oh man, George with his open ender. Wonder if he likes to maybe 3-bet it here. No, instead he's just going to fold.
Let it go.
Okay, all right. Deuce on the turn.
The best card Todd could have seen. Now
Yeah.
it's time to shove.
Yep, there is the all-in.
Shove and hope he folds. I mean, we know he's got him crushed, but you don't want the call when you see the 9-10.
Right.
On that board. You want it just to end it here.
Right. You don't want to see a 4-liner.
But This isn't an easy fold or call.
No, it's a tough spot.
If the turn was like a jack or an 8, that could have gotten Tacos to fold because then his 2 pair is dead. Or he would think that his 2 pair would be dead. I wouldn't fault him for the call or the fold. I think either play is right in this spot.
I'm still kind of shocked that George got out of the hand with his open ender.
Yeah. But he also could have figured that Kyle's next move is to go all in regardless of what the turn is.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. All right, Tacos is really thinking about this one. Tacos just asked him if he just flopped the nuts.
Which, I mean, yeah, 9 queens possible.
Queen 9.
Because he was on the, where was he? He was the 100.
He's +1.
He's +1, yeah, okay.
Either decision Tacos makes here, he's going to be cursing himself.
Yeah.
Can't even do that.
I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone caught Todd there. Todd's like, I made this decision.
Todd's like, I already called or folded.
Yeah. Oh gosh, Todd.
All right, so on to
Todd hates wasted time.
He does. I mean,
I mean, that's a tough spot, though. Like, I mean,
It was.
I don't blame Tacos for taking his time on that one.
But I will say this, like, the majority of Todd's decisions take about 5 to 10 seconds. Like, no matter what, like...
I've never seen Todd tank in my life.
Yeah.
Todd is very much whatever he believes is his first instinct.
Yeah. V-Pips right here. George, Tacos, and Todd. Top 3, Gil almost catching up.
Wow, Miguel dropped a point.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Listen, I like Miguel. I know at least he will be here when he signs up for a live stream.
That's true.
But
yeah,
we need to bump up that V-Pip a little bit more, buddy.
Here comes our double board PLO.
I didn't have the diamond go. I was straight.
Oh, the hand's not closed out yet. We might miss this. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Okay, we'll show the earnings quickly here.
Check 1.
Someone's got to have Queen King in their hands.
Bet 350.
Oh, there we go. All right, now there it is. Okay.
Kyle and Nikki both have King Queen. But Kyle does have an ace for the top board, but Nikki is open-ended on the bottom board.
Raise.
Kyle also has an ace on the bottom board too.
Oh yeah, Kyle, yeah.
Yep.
I said Nikki, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you said Kyle had an ace on the top board, which is true, he did.
Oh.
But there's also an ace on the bottom though too.
Raise. All in.
And there's an all-in from Nikki.
Yeah, that's gonna get that should get Gil out of there.
Gil will definitely get out of there.
Well, I mean, flush draw.
I mean, he's got Kyle left to act behind him though too.
Oh wait, Kyle has the ace high flush draw too. I didn't even see that.
With the spades on the bottom board.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Top pair with a flush draw.
He might be. He could scoop this.
62. I'm looking at 62.
62 is the max.
He's also got an open ender too.
Yeah, he could.
On the top board.
Oh, I don't have that much invested. Okay.
Fold.
I mean, this is either going to be a quarter or a scoop.
Hit the nut flush.
I've got outs on that board, but
I like king eight of spades.
seven spades up top.
All right, just running this out. 9 close pairs of board.
I think
So
just an even chop.
just an even chop.
No. Wait. Aces and 9. So Kyle.
Aces and 9s on the top. Nikki has Broadway on the bottom.
And so does Kyle. So yeah,
And so does Kyle. Yeah.
So yeah, so Nikki's gonna get quartered.
Yep.
63. We got 63, so I need 3150 for Nikki.
Yep, that's what that was.
Man, Kyle was looking so good to scoop it all.
Yeah, that was a strong one. Yep.
Man,
Kyle needed that hand for sure.
Open-ended on that board.
Hey, chill out, Brad. We got there eventually. It's a lot of cards to read, all right?
we don't have the glory of being edited.
Yeah.
Of having it edited so we can just do it from our house.
Yeah, right.
And not have to pay attention to the monitor. We actually have to do this live.
Yeah.
Quote unquote live.
All right, let's take a look at stats after the.
Todd up the most,
Yeah.
Tacos, Kyle.
George has now got himself somewhat unstuck. He's still even-ish, but yeah, he's on the right side of it. Miguel and Hing are stuck. Gil, we'll say even as well for him, but on the other side of it.
Call line. Hold 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I would love to commentate
Raise 2
a poker game where I already know what's going to happen because it happened 3 weeks ago.
Nah, if I remember correctly, I think Brandon was a former dealer here at one point, if I remember correctly. I know he's been here for some tournaments and stuff like that too. Tacos had turned the nut flush draw there. And we'll take that one down.
Straddle on the button, 50 to go.
Do you think people like the button straddle so much on the live stream because they can't do it on the floor?
I think the really aggressive players like the button straddle.
I mean, so much of just like where it just goes fold, raise, fold.
Yeah.
The hand over. Like so much of that.
Sure. Yeah.
Hold 1, 2.
All right. Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought, Brandon. Because I think I remember someone told me that when you actually played on one of our other live streams. I think during WPT time. But good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
4, 5, 6. Gil 7 deuce. Got himself an open-ender.
And now he has a 7.
Now he has top pair. But a whole lot of spades out there.
Oh. Paired the board with a 6, so Gil.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think anybody had a 6. I think Gil's going to call just for the sake of calling. Oh, no, he didn't.
Hang decides to take it down with the 5s and 6s.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
Preparing for Vegas. Nice. Good luck. Good luck out there, man. WSOP right around the corner.
Depending how I do at Poker Atlas,
maybe
I'll be going there as well.
Just don't go the last 2 weekends of June because I will not be here.
No, it would be in July.
Yeah.
It would definitely be in July. Gotta let the powers that be give them some time to notice.
Yeah. That reminds me, I actually got to put in time off for an event I'm going to be at the end of September. I got to do that.
You pretty much have that top one locked the fuck up.
What? Yeah, 6 players? 5 players.
How bad could it be? What was that? 3-9.
5 players.
They were all surprised George folded.
Yeah, right?
Then Gil almost had his hand right. He's like, you must have had like 9 tray or something.
Top 2 for Nikki. Gil with
ace
second
jack.
pair in the straight draw.
And the 3.
Tacos with the gutter. Todd with the bottom pair in the gutter.
Fold 6.
Brandon, hush hush at the moment. I would say start staying tuned in August.
Check. Check.
Wow, so the third diamond shows up, and Gil and Todd both with
14.
diamond draws.
Boy, if that 8 of diamonds pops off, Gil might be in a little bit of trouble.
Would, yeah. Nicky still with his top 2, ace jack. Todd betting 1,400.
Which even with top 2, that is like one of the worst boards to look at. I mean, everything gets there with the 9 of diamonds.
He does lay it down. Gil
I was going
puts
to say,
in the
that
call.
fold might get Gil to call now.
Yep.
Heads up.
And the blankest river
The magical
ever.
card for Gil.
Yep.
But he still has to make the call.
Because Todd is bluffing.
1050 ready.
So I kind of wonder if Todd thinks maybe his 10. No, I don't think it's going to be good here, but he does let it go.
Yeah, I
Gil
think-
folds.
Yeah,
Good bluff there from Todd.
he was definitely repping that flush.
You just fold my hand on the flop.
You don't fold one.
Queen high down pots.
What do you have?
I had a king of diamonds.
King queen 8-7.
Thank you. Everyone else okay?
Don't fold.
What is it?
That's
You
straight.
lead?
No,
You
I'm
said
in.
raise.
I lead.
Lead, call, right?
You did. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Put your second.
Hopefully you're able to make it to one of those events, Brandon, for sure.
Huh?
Everyone else okay? Fruit drinks, coffee, cocktails?
Yeah, Run Good we had earlier this year, but I'm thinking Run Good. Listen, they've been here back-to-back years. I think it's a safe bet that Run Good will be back.
Most likely, is either you gonna 3/4 hand or he's gonna 3/4 you.
Yeah, but I feel like his hand has way more of a chance to 3/4 me.
Call. One.
Like all his hands, I feel like have a better
Fold
shot at
2.
3/4 in me than
Call.
I do at 3/4
What
me.
is he doing?
Yeah, I thought about
Like
going to
even a
Vegas
hand
to deal
like
in WSOP,
ace
but
is ahead of mine.
I don't want to work 14 hours a day.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a nightmare.
I really don't.
Queen 5, deuce flop here, 2 hearts. Kyle holding the ace of hearts.
600.
Will draw for hang.
Fold 1. And around.
Hang's gonna take this one down.
Yeah, my spine would look like a diving
Like
board.
even if he has aces,
Doing 14 hours a day for 2 months.
aces are ahead of me.
You ahead of him. You roll him with ace.
No, because he has.
But I don't know.
I mean, he would have more outs to hit a boat than I do to hit a straight.
You lock down one pool and then you 3-roll him on top too.
No, if he has aces, he's got top set on both.
You got straight fold 7.
Huh? No, I know, but I'm just saying I'd rather have his hand than my hand, right?
Raise 200.
No, I'd rather have aces on both than my hand.
200 to the 9. You definitely rather have his hand, but that's like
No, not his hand. I'm saying if he had aces.
No, I mean the outs are blocking each other. There's a 10 on both boards.
But I feel like in that case, most likely he's gonna have king queen.
Yeah,
Call 2.
So he's either gonna you quarter him or he
yeah,
quarter you.
I agree that he has king queen.
If you have an open ended, so you
Raise 1300 in the 4.
Big ol' raise from Miguel. And then right next to him is Tacos with ace queen.
And you see Tacos kind of lean back when Miguel 3-bets it there. I mean, anytime Miguel's 3-betting at a spot, you know he has a strong hand.
Yeah.
Or you just get the feeling because, you know, he is at a low speed pip.
Yeah, unless you have 10s or better, no reason to call here. Actually, probably jacks are better.
Fold 2. Anybody call?
Gil will.
No, he's not.
Oh!
No.
I didn't see Todd.
All right, so registration is officially closed for flight number 2.
105 was the final number.
105, the final number. 170 in flight 1 today of our Stars and Stripes Memorial Day weekend tournament.
Call 6, fold, 7, 8, 9.
And for flight number 2, 105.
Raise 250 into 2.
So I think, again, we're going to have,
Call.
I think, 6,500 right now in the prize
So
pool.
275 so far.
Raise 800
Yeah, 275 so far.
into 6.
From 200 to 300.
$300 buy-in. So I think it's 260 of that goes to the prize pool.
Roughly.
240.
240.
240.
So before all that, it's 82,500. But that's before the what the house gets.
Right. So in total, then actually,
Check. 1,200 to bet.
Gil bet 1,200 on his flush draw.
yeah, 66,000 right now in the prize pool. So we'll definitely surpass the 100K guarantee tomorrow.
Super passive.
Probably do it in flight 3.
Yeah, I think if we had 170 flight 1, and before getting into that, Nikki with top pair.
And Gil with the flush draw.
Oh, that 4 of hearts pops off. Bink!
No.
Not even close. Like, so opposite.
And Gil is going to go ahead and go all in here. Yeah. Put Nikki to the test.
Nikki is hating his kicker.
He is. Kicker issue.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Wow.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice. We'll go on Nikki. All right. First board going to Nikki. And second board will go to Gil. Woo! Flush completes.
Nikki got wild there with
yeah,
that,
he did.
Top pair, no kicker.
I mean, listen. We know when Nikki has chips in front of him, they are in play.
Man, why did my 3-bet not work? Clearly.
They had monsters.
they had the goods.
George. Taco's asking why did his 3-bet not work, and George says, well, it's because they had monsters. So a small update, speaking of flight number 1, we have stats for flight number 1. That just came out. 17 players advanced to the final day. So again, it's 10% of the field. So 17 players making it out today. Matthew Parker is your chip leader with 516,000 out of flight number 1. Trying to see if there's some notables that I may know. Sajable, SA, who's played on our live stream before.
Yes.
He made it out. 161,000 is his chip count. Now, some of these players, I think, did maybe fire in this one because we do have the $1,000 multi-bag bonus as well. Because I saw him playing in flight number 2 earlier, too. So, but yeah, outside of that, I'm trying to see if there's any other names I would recognize, and I don't. A lot of Florida representation in this. One person from Peru.
Really?
Call 9.
I need to look at that.
Yes, again, 17 players did qualify out of flight number 1. And right now, Matthew Parker is the chip leader from flight number 1. 516,000 for his chip count.
Call. 7.
Meanwhile, Gil does complete his flush on the river in this one. And George, 2 pair, 6-5.
I mean,
Oof. Yeah, he does put it in the call. I mean, considering how stuck Gil was at one point, the fact that he's even and might be a little up now.
Yeah, he was definitely hurting for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, I think he was stuck like 8K at one point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Thank you, Gil. Appreciate you.
I think you are right.
But again, we do have a bonus live stream coverage tonight. We're going to be going until midnight. So we have a little more than an hour and a half left in this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 10-25 live stream.
Call 3, fold 4, 6, and a call 7. 3 players.
Oof.
Check.
Wow, all clubs.
Check.
And Gil.
Gil has the ace of clubs. Now he has top pair and a club draw.
Well.
No, that doesn't mean anything.
Who wants to represent clubs?
Yep.
Who wants to try and steal?
Who wants to steal this one away? And it's going to be Gil, who bets 500. Todd calls. George.
Raises?
George is going to put in the raise. What a madman. George, you animal. And Todd calls.
Oh my God, Todd calls. Wow.
Todd just called that out of spite. Gil says, chop my money.
I was honestly hoping George would just call
just to give Ronan extra work.
Damn right, for all 3 players. Damn right.
Oh, that was funny. Todd just called. George's raise. George tried to rep the clubs. Todd, I was just like, I'm calling this.
I didn't see the last button. I had no context. I don't need it. Fifty to go, start on call. Go pick. Fold 1. Sorry. Fold 2. Raise 300 in the 3. Fold 4.
The ace of clubs.
Fold 6.
What can I do?
Call 7. You don't have to play a big one, Gil, but we can. Okay. Heads up.
Gil with the ladies. Right now they are ahead. Todd's king 9.
9. Those are good. Thank you, Gil. Appreciate you. Hey, you want to come back in for a 50? Straddle and hang back into the air. Hold 9, hold 1. 2 bills and 2, fold 3, fold 4, 6, 7. Call, heads up. Check. 2. Seven. Winner. Thanks, Hank. Appreciate it. Straddle on the button. You might want to honor this one. Is it good? Straddle on the button. Fold 4, raise 200, 6, fold 7. Call 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
I feel like every time I put my card, I don't know why I think about chips are super what? Because the rail's so high. Yeah, I try to like feel this way. I wish I don't know why. Aside from the salt.
750.
I feel like if you play like 5-5 with a lot,
I love playing it out. My favorite is me out of
now.
But then you go late to the cash game area of the World Series. That's a great Raise 350, fold 2, fold 3, fold 6. Sorry. Fold 7, fold. And the 9. Check, check. 4. Call. That's it. Check. Check, check. Check, check. Ace. Straddle on the button. There you go. Hold 7, 8, 9. Call 1. Hold 2, 3. Raise 350. 7. 8. Hold on. Or whatever it is. You got it? 5 players. Check. 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 Checks around. Check. 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 Checks around. Check. Check. It's at 600. Raise 2,000. Fold 9. 1. Call. 3 queens.
Nice angle.
Spend your money.
I did not think I was not winning, that's for sure.
You're making more work for him, guys.
I was hoping Queen Jack.
Pretty really good.
Alright, y'all. You're taking this. Thank you, Tucker. Appreciate it. $50 bomb time. Especially when you're
Guess my room was wrong. I thought they side was
Huh?
I thought they side was good. No, I mean obviously.
Yeah. I was scared if you check raise at the turn.
You're reading it right, George. I hit the 6. That's the only reason I checked it back. I hit the 6. But you made the right call on the flop. I just got lucky.
I was gonna call on the turn.
I didn't know if you were going to raise the turn. I'm cool with you drawing to the outs.
I think that's right.
I know. Yeah. 5 of the ace.
Check.
All right, looks like double board bomb pot time. We'll do a stat check after this one. Let's see what we got here. All of the hands red except for hangs. Let's see. Man, it's a lot to read. Who's got the equity right now? Kyle has 34% equity, although he's gone now. Taco's 42% now. Let's see. He's got a pair of 10s. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got a straight on the top.
Good.
And now we're chopping this up. George has...
He's got a 5.
George has a 5 on the bottom board, so he's got 5 trips on the bottom.
Oh, you're here.
Tacos has... There's a lot to read. I was trying to decipher it. But what it is George and Tacos do chop up the board. I definitely sounded like a rookie on that one. Trying to break it all down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. 10:25 cash game that we have going for you. We are going to about midnight tonight, so we got about an hour and a half left in this live stream. Diamond draws out there for somebody. Tacos. Pair of 6s and the diamond draw. He's also got a gutter, I think. 5 on a river. So Gil, 10-9. Good for him.
One pair.
Me too. That's good.
Tacos was also open-ended on that board too. Gil's gonna scoop that one up. Again, flights 3 and 4 will be taking place tomorrow, 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. for those.
Right now. 7 games, but I like it. Dallas is tough. Dallas is tough. Lucas Kyrie's playing at a high level. He's playing this way, like that's one part of the league. He plays like this. Like, it's just set him up there, not worried about flattering.
All right, here we go. Nikki and George are heads up now. Queen Jack suited versus Ace King off. 4-8 Trey. 2 hearts. Nicky holding the ace of hearts, and he's on bet 1,000. George, who just has a backdoor to clubs. Can't really connect with anything here. Shakes his head, and luckily does fold. So again, 17 players came out of flight number 1, 10%. 105 coming out of this one, so I think 11 is coming out of this one. It's going to round up to 11%, to 11 players.
I didn't have it.
Yeah.
For something.
I had ace king. I just feel like, God damn it.
For something.
I had queen jack of clubs.
I had the ace of hearts, so I can't even just like, I can't even put you on the nut flush draw and call. You know? Wow. That's incredible. I should have just, I thought about raising the turn, but
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
wanted to
raise you,
just
but then
call
once
off.
Nikki called, I'm like, fuck, I might have a...
I did the right thing not raising the because I was blasting everybody.
Huh?
I was blasting River Free. You did the right thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
you were just gonna float any raise and then blast it? He was ready to blast and then got there.
I told you I wasn't the bluff. The other guy I wasn't the bluff left.
He's gonna start with
Go ahead, Bluffopotamus. I know you're not king queen. Yeah. I'm kidding. I don't know.
All right, yeah, so I did confirm with one of the tournament directors that it is indeed 11 players that will come out of flight number 2 tonight. Again, 170 players came out for flight number 1. 17 players advanced to the final day. 11 players will advance out of flight 2 with 105 total entries. That was in flight number 2. Everyone that does advance into the final day, which is Memorial Day Monday, will be in the money. And of course, like I said, there is the $1,000 multi-bag bonus that's happening as well. So if you bag more than once, you get a $1,000 cash out for that bag.
One of those is going to go to me.
Absolutely. All right, so what we got here, deuce, queen, tray, flop. George is a tray. And Todd going to let go of ace, king. George will take down that one. Man, I walked out and George now has 30K in front of him. Must have won on pot while I stepped away.
I figured that GB.
George called the 1300 No. Or did he fold? Did you call that raise you made in that?
No, you folded.
No, I would have to call the turn because I did have to call my hand.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching this 1025 cash game. Again, if you like what you see, like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for when we do go live, so especially Monday night with the final
Yeah.
table
You're never bluffing.
of that tournament. We don't know when it will start. It will be basically whenever we get down to our final 9. So
I think I'm going to say 5.
You have a set in the amount of
I mean, that'd be nice if we started at 5 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 5.
I'm gonna lean towards 7 or 8.
I would rather it be 7 or 8. I really would, because then I have, you know.
I mean, that's more time for.
Yeah, us to hit the high hand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I mean, also, yeah, I mean, we gotta remember we got 4 more flights, and there was already 275 entries for this first one. And then Saturday, Sunday, overcarry. We're also doing table shares for the final entries for those final 2 flights on Sunday too.
Oh, the table share is Saturday?
Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Yeah, for the final 2 flights.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love the bubble. I don't speak for everybody, but I love the game. I love the game. It's like a puzzle you're trying to figure out.
I don't think this puzzle's solvable here.
It is. It was solvable
7?
like 30 minutes ago. I
Yep.
just really-
7 players with flop.
7 players. But in general, I agree. Yeah,
Ace, King, 7, George with the perfect, damn near the perfect flop. And even a better turn now. And Nikki does have a flush draw. But George with top pair, Broadway, and a flush draw.
I just didn't know how good the commentary was, so you know, I want to give some of my own.
7.
Todd comes on with his weaker ace.
Quarter string, every single, you can hear everything he
No one improves, but George does have the check mark.
Change the mics or something. I'm watching, I'm reading
They turned it way
on
up.
Facebook. I see the subtitles for me. I'm like, oh my god.
The other hand I want to know about is when you had that big three that I folded ace queen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
50 to go.
That it was a good fold.
We have 4 here to the flop. Miguel's 8s are ahead. And now 8s are still good. Tacos has 3rd pair. Todd and Nikki did not connect at all. We're going to see a free card here. 8s are still solid. And 8s are going to stay that way.
One pair. 2 pair.
8s and jacks. Yeah, it's great. First up, 50 to go. 200 race.
King with the ace-4 suited, gonna make it 200. Nikki contemplates, does make the call.
Fold 3, fold 4. Call 6.
Tacos and Todd joining the party. And an ace, king, 7. King hits his ace. Todd king and queen for his straight. Gonna try it out.
It might be like 40.
Ain't gonna be a little worried that he's calling the chop.
15, right?
Oh, no, he says, I'm gonna raise it up. Nice move by Hang.
Raise just in case he has a head.
Fold one. 200.
Yeah, Steve, I hear ya. Yeah, we got another hour left. Very understandable.
550. 6, fold 7, fold 8.
You have a good night, sir.
Thank you. All in.
Oh, got an all in from Nikki with the ace deuce against
18 or so.
Tacos Ladies.
You got a monster, Nikki? Ace king.
What is it? 1950.
Taking a long.
You want to talk?
Twice. 2 dots.
Up to you. Up to you. Twice good. You got a pair? Yeah.
Now we're gonna run it twice here.
Straight.
You guys think this is great?
No, he just had a 6.
Yeah, just A6. No pair.
I have an ace.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Nikki gets there twice.
How does he do these?
It says 1950, right?
1975. Oh, 50, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
It's twice where it's closed.
Running it twice.
Did the same thing with
They
the
did the same thing
7-10
Yeah.
against the Kings and just did it again with ace deuce against Queens.
I was just getting it in. I didn't care at that point. I still don't care at this point.
Okay.
It's all up for grabs.
I can't tell, was he slower?
Huh?
I said, was he slower?
Did I slow roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
No, he's
I
not.
know. I agree. I think he slow rolled me, but I won the pot, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
No, I meant pre-flop, like thinking like you were.
I agree, but I won the
I'm not accusing you.
George. I thought the same thing, but I won the pot, so I'm not gonna say nothing about it.
That was no, he already made it 450. It was 14 on budget. Or 15.
Yeah, George. I won the pot, so I wasn't gonna say anything, but I thought the same thing. Like,
200. Yes, there was a possibility I was going to fold.
okay.
Not a good one.
I would tell you there's zero possibility now, right?
There's zero possibility he was folding.
Against this
And
guy?
clearly, it would have been a good fold.
In retrospect, it's
I mean,
650.
There was definitely no
If I
fold
lost the
happening
pot,
there
I'd say
pre-flop.
Ace deuce.
For as much money as you'd like to have.
No, I hear you.
I have to agree with George and Nikki and Todd. That was
Like, run it twice? Okay.
you're making it 400 with Queens, and then the all-in's 19. There's no folding.
Glad you had 1900 and not 19,000.
I made the max. Because if I was deeper, I don't get there.
and you don't bet that one.
You wouldn't have got there.
I made the max because I caught a gutter ball. I'm never calling if I had more. So, I'm also glad I had 1900.
Got a straight draw for tacos. That will take it down.
Not giving you shit after that goal for the rest of the night. Unless you redeem yourself.
We both had fucking hands.
Seriously. Not just that, but like nothing, like not even like suited weirdo cards. All the queen threes and king fours you could ever want.
Did you guys just see me get run over by 8 juice when I had queens? Nobody wants to get in the hand with me? I do for real.
I might make the short. I might make the YouTube short.
I'm about to get all the action at 2-5.
That one is gonna race.
5.
You guys have a TikTok?
Raise 500, both 30, both 4.
I got no water.
Is that 500 over?
You say another one?
Water.
Bottle water?
Yeah.
Anything else? Just the bottle water.
Bottle water.
You done with this?
Yeah.
You're done. Everyone else okay, guys? Food and drink? Coffee? Any other cocktails?
Straddle. 5 will be first off. 100 raise. I knew he was one. Check. 200.
You got queens a lot, bro. Ace and flop. Never fold, so it's a king.
I know one thing. Nicky's all in equity.
Way up there.
Like, nobody should have won and what he did win.
You guys are showing me, like, I was like, yeah, I consider pulling.
George, I was ready to go home.
That's all that means.
George, I wanted to gamble with 30% hand and go home.
Out of my hands, I don't think you ever fold. The book says never fold, but I don't think you're ever play by the book. 200. All in. 4. 6. And it's fold. 4 players. Check. 15. 16.
Raise 250 C2. Call 3, call 4, 250 to go, call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 1.
Say me too.
Oh, this time Nikki with the ladies.
Check the flop.
Jack, Jack, deuce. Todd does have trips right now.
500.
Ooh. See, are we gonna see a raise from Todd? Maybe. I think it's like 2,000 if he raises. 3,000.
All in twice? I probably have 2 outs.
Yep. If you need the queen.
See you. See you.
Yep. Todd will take it down. Let's see if Nikki's gonna. Nope, he is done for tonight. Unfortunately for Nikki, he is done for the night.
You don't like that seat, Miguel?
See, I don't think. Yeah, no, we're. I don't think we're gonna get another player because the stream ends in an hour, and I don't think they are continuing after the stream.
I thought that's been 3 years. It took 3 years. 3 years to get paid.
Back to the shit I was getting.
This call?
No, actually, you actually got hurt.
Yeah, I had a surgery.
Oh, no, I thought you took it.
Yeah, no, it was the after.
Yeah, that's awful. Sorry.
George and Hang going heads up here. The Jack 10 deuce, that giving Hang top pair. George a gut shot. Goes check bet. George at C bet. Proves neither. He does make the call, and he will take it down. I think if George would have bet like 13 or 1,400, he could have taken it down.
I got to spend my time. You guys got ready to come back in. Bomb pot, y'all bomb pot.
All right,
Get a seat.
get your bomb pot ready.
I got a whole other hour, right? There's a 510, right?
Looks like there's a couple of these
I'm
ones.
pretty sure there's a 510.
That's the stud list.
He's not on the list.
I looked already.
I would just announce it. So.
Do what?
Oh, I'm still in this, just in case.
Okay, you want to call open and back?
Jab in, punch in. All taking the one day.
Our next
One day.
billboard PLO bomb pot hand.
Today I got tomorrow they said it's probably.
All right, PLO. 2 boards. 2 boards. 2 boards. Go win some top.
So far, no good. All right, we got 3 of a kind.
First board. Got a Jack 8-9 and 9-7 tray.
Sorry, check right. Check.
See what everyone's holding.
7, check. 300.
Miguel not looking good right now, that's for sure.
309, fold 1.
Yo with the Jack, tacos with the ladies.
Call.
Todd, we're not sure. George with the straight on the top board
Go cards.
and a flush draw on the
I
bottom.
only got 3 cards.
All right.
Well, Todd could have hearts when the cards did not register Ace. Sick of pot at pocket ace. Oh, no. Tacos had an ace with the queens. That's right.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
So George still looking good for the top.
So it was 304 ways for 12 plus the 375.
How was 370? Should be 1550.
1550. 1550. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 1550.
Yeah, 1550. 350.
George did pot it. Making sure they got the pot right. Tacos did catch an ace on both, but
No, you're right.
top pair doesn't mean anything.
That was a lot of things. Tens.
Todd did fold. If you're wondering what that eruption was, that was for the Luca three-pointer. 3 seconds left.
That guy.
Obviously, the Mavs won. Yep.
I would be too if I hit over this. You can't fucking guard me. 1025.
Broke Rudy Gobert's ankles.
50 under the gun. Is it Rudy guarding? Of course. You're the corner gun. Rudy guarding fucking Luka. That switch at some point. Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise 2 in the 9. Fold 1. 2.
George making it 2 bills. Going to Tacos 10-8. Right now dominated. Both get a straight draw though.
3.
And George needing a king, Tacos needing a 9. Does make the call. Does catch an 8, which now does give George a double gutter. Ride to a 9 or a king. Now, of course, the queen. But I don't know if how comfortable he'll be if that queen pops off. Assuming Tacos were to bet.
Who did I take the last shot? He didn't have the ball to dish it off. Really? Yeah. He didn't go to the rack and dish it off. Because 1025. Fold the 7. Oh, you're good. Good. 9. 1. 2. Raise $150.
Warm in here?
10 seconds. I didn't have to stop. Plus strong.
Did it go? Hold 7. 9. 1, 2, 3. Stride on the button, 50. Action started. Raise 200. Fold 1, fold 2. Call 3, fold. That guy's insane. 3 players. Who? Kyrie. Check. 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 4 bills. Fold. Call. Check. Flush.
You probably weren't happy to see that come out.
Not at all. Stride on the button. To go. Fold 1, 2, 3. 2 bills. Fold. And call.
Well, as usual, the Kings are an ace magnet.
It's amazing how shit memory
Is checking around the entire way. Kings and 9s are going to be good here for Tacos. Checks the entire way. I see we lost Nicky. Did he bust out or did he rack
He
up a
did.
lead?
He busted out. Todd.
Todd got him.
Yep. Todd flopped trip jack, and Nicky had pocket queen.
I guess we'll take a look at the stats now since
Oh, yeah.
we didn't have a chance to show that earlier. Oh my God.
That's it?
Yeah, Todd up 10K. George now up 4K. George ran it back up.
And Gil down $2.
Yeah, Gil's back to even, basically.
And Kyle's almost at even.
Wow.
After everything he went through.
Yeah, that's wild. And then there's a look at the V pips.
He was up about 15.
Crushed it.
Yeah. He was elated. And then
Wow. I said it.
that game was
I mean, listen, Nicky's a good player, man. Like, he's final table to Uber tournaments. Plays a lot of cash games, but the thing is, those chips are always in play. They are always in play.
raise 9.
I've seen some of the streams where they do it like for the PLO bombs, like a 2K is the max you can bet. So then but half the table's in for 2K. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, then you can't get anybody.
You know what I liked?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a pure 2K gamble.
I like that bounty game, the hustler to spread, where there's a board.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
I thought
good.
that was really cool.
What is it? What's the idea?
So everybody puts in that case, everybody put in, I think, 4 or 5K before the day starts, right? To fund they like 40K.
Yeah, there's 40,000.
In the collective pot. You win 2 hands in a row, you win 1,000. 3 hands in a row.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Some bonus live stream coverage tonight for our 1025 cash game. I'll back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game that we'll have in store for you.
Yeah, you get a little
Get that around
You get like
4
what? So like
o'clock.
once you win 3 in a row,
The action was great.
you're incented like crazy to play.
Yeah, like 2
Like
in a
no matter-
row.
they're calling all in, which is-
everyone's trying to stop it, I guess. Yeah.
2 in
It
a
adds
row
a
is
whole
something.
different, it adds a whole fun different element to it.
3 in a row is like
5 in a row is you get to drain the whole thing.
Yeah, 5 hours a whole
5
full
hands in a
drink.
row, you take the whole thing.
Yeah.
The whole
And Mariano got it with like 7K left in it.
Wow.
Raised 250.
Oh, he did 5 in a row?
Yeah, he got 5 in a row right at the end with like 30 minutes left, so they didn't re-up the bounty. And they called 250 and
Who's that one guy that was after it big time?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Pair of deuces and an ace on his flop rainbow board.
Oh, yeah?
Aces and deuces for, I think that was Miguel. Well, now take it to table 88.
Three pair.
You played with him when he was here?
Miguel's going to bet 100 here. George just with queen high. Lets it go. Just going to give it up as Miguel scoops that one up. Again, just a reminder, flights 3 and 4 taking place tomorrow, noon and 6. Make sure to be aware of those time starts for the flights tomorrow, noon and 6. Steve, take care, be easy, man. Have a good rest of your night. Also, just a reminder, too, start getting those entries.
Fold, fold, fold. 7.
For St. Augustine, for the Fairways to Fortune giveaway that's going to be happening. It's going to be taking place on July 27th. All you got to do is just be playing at Best Bet St. Augustine to start racking up those entries.
The 27th is the giveaway.
27th is the day of the giveaway that will be happening. There'll be hourly cash giveaways from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m., $1,000 giveaways, random drawing. It's going to be taking place. The grand prize will be given away at 8 p.m., which is a top-of-the-line 6-seater golf cart, which is going to be pretty sweet.
Does it say what time the drawing is for the golf cart?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Okay.
Yep. And then 12:30 to 9:30, lucky seat giveaways, $500 for poker, $500 for table games, $1,000 every hour to active players logged into Poker Atlas. And terms and conditions do apply. You do have to be present to claim your prize and your earnings. So, yes, again, you do have to be there. And again, that's going to be taking place on July 27th down at Best Bet St. Augustine. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Fold 1.
All right, Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
15,000.
What now? I feel like I've seen something similar to that happen. Hey, you just want to run it out for 5? No. All right, well, 3,000. What do you do then? Fold without queens or higher, I think. All right, you were messing with me.
You go. Straddle how they go. 7, 9. Right. 2. Yeah. So we basically make. Is it already full? That is full technically, but now. 3 days, right? Yeah, we're gonna play for Thursday and Friday. Me, Lexo, George, like Corey's playing, Corbin's playing, Chen's gonna play. No, Chen's gonna be making, sorry. Chen's gonna be making, sorry. I gotta look at that. Corey's playing. 2. At least he said he was.
Yeah.
I don't think that anybody's playing.
Greg is in it?
Greg doesn't want to play on the stream.
Oh, I remember that.
He loves to play in the game, just doesn't want to play on the stream.
Yeah, really.
I get it.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to. The stream goes out to millions of people.
We need to start playing double board bonfire.
Millions.
Double board bonfire.
Where did it go? 100. It's about to be there. Yeah, 13 minutes. The last one of the night. Call 1, fold 2.
I should just leave after that last bonfire.
Fold. Call.
He's setting it up for a hit and run.
Super hit and run, yeah.
Check, check.
That's what I was leaving.
Check, check.
If I win like a 10K bonfire, I'll stay for the rest.
200.
What a hero.
such a good guy, man.
You gotta do it for the
Thank you
people.
so much for the people.
It's very noble.
Fuck y'all, I'll just leave.
Super noble. Put your name on the list there.
I have to live on my schedule.
Play big boy.
Is it on the weekend?
It's Thursday and Friday.
Do Friday, okay, and Thursday.
Yeah, Don's playing only on Friday, so go ahead and put you on for Friday. Will you definitely be here though?
What day? When?
June 6th. June 7th is Friday. 6th is Thursday.
Yeah, I should be able to be here for the 7th. So it's nothing breaks.
What?
As long as nothing breaks where I work, I'll be okay.
That's
Yeah, 2 weeks. Just text me.
yeah, we'll do.
Yo, you have my number, right?
No.
Well, get it before we finish up tonight. Let me know if you want. And if you want, I'll save the seat. No, we're going to build a game for the... Yeah, Lee's playing.
Lee?
Yeah, Lee's playing. Check.
He's coming down. He's making an appearance from Boston.
Way more.
He played a couple nights ago. He's 75. He's doing it forever. How long ago was that? What was the last game we just played in?
We played up there.
This
one blind, 50, one blind.
Last week?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
All right, back at it.
Pretty good. And then went to the pit and lost like 100.
They went over and played the huge spy guy after that.
Yeah, he said he lost 100 at the pit. So after losing up there, you know. And then he bet on he sports bet the game with Corbin while that game was going on and lost that too.
He lost one to Corbin.
Yeah, it was like a bad fucking night. Is he drinking wine?
They bet 10,000 on the second night.
2 bottles.
200.
Purple bean.
He's a legend.
He is a legend.
Hold'em shark. Call 6, call 7.
Sometimes the game plays so small, or for him, he doesn't. He tries to
We got 9 meat taco.
I've seen him hit a tournament for 100K.
5.
Yeah. After that tournament, he said he was still stuck on the weekend PLO. On the big PLO.
Oof.
Crazy.
Uh-oh.
It's like nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He was like, I'm still stuck. That would suck, dude.
15.
Yeah, why is everybody congratulating? Well, like to win like a 100K tournament, you're like, I'm stuck for the week still. It's a hard week, bro.
Georgina 3-8 for a club does not get there. Taco straight is good. Does bet 2K. Try and steal it.
I don't think I can pull it. Man, if the club got there, you were getting paid. You were getting paid if the club got there, man.
I pulled queens.
But if it was the ace of clubs,
I pulled queens.
4 to 6, yeah.
That boy talk good. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate you.
I'm not a fan of that river.
That would have been an exciting river card. That club would have popped off.
Straddle. That boy had clubs and the straight.
yeah, but if the ace or the 5 of clubs didn't come, or the whatever.
If the club hit,
Yeah, that's what I say. He was probably going to say if the club came and it wasn't straight flush. I had to open under.
Pull 1, 2, 3.
He's going to bet the right amount to just
200. Call.
We got Tacos and Todd with both Jack 9. King coming in with the King Queen. Jack 9 10. Damn, not even close.
Just a bit off there. Aces and kings, though, for Hang. Well, now boat. Aces, 4 kings.
Put the last ace out there. 3-way chop. Oh, Hang's gonna get paid. Well, not much, but oh.
Well, that can't be good. There's no way I'm good.
Taco says that can't be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny.
know what the fuck I just did. I just like pull my money back.
He said how much after you bet it? 3. How much was it?
I was just like, it's fucking lost. Here we go.
Almost got away with
Almost,
it.
yeah, almost. Too bad it's streams though.
Past my bedtime, man.
When you snack on.
This got blocked. Damn it. That's funny, yeah, we both had jack nines. And you had to screw it up.
My bad, guys.
You're good.
You didn't even bet it.
You're good.
What did he go? Fold 1, 2. Call the 3. Fold 6. 200 and then 7. Fold 8. Raise 800 and then 9.
Hey, if we get some mixed games going, like a St. or something, are you interested?
Dom
just saying.
Dom actually called me on Tuesday.
Dom did? Yeah, they played Tuesday.
Dom wants to play with me.
Dude, he smoked everybody a couple weeks ago for like 35K or something. He took like 10 off of me. We got in this like gnarly 4-bet pot. It was like 1,500 free. I flopped top and bottom. He flopped top 2. And I had like 2 block, like, it was bad.
Straddle on the top.
Because I live in St. Augustine.
Oh, so you're close. Yeah, let me get your info.
I can't get it there. 50 to go. Start in the 1. Fold 1, 2.
I'll hit you up when we're trying to get it done.
Raise it up. 3 bills. Fold 6. 7. Fold 8. All 9.
Yeah, the action's been kind of dying, so it'll be good to.
Check. Checks the round. 900. Call. Check. Cowbell.
Yeah, Trace Taco.
Call.
I just put. You're pretty. That's a unique name. Is it spelled like that?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any other names. So.
Good check on the river.
That's the
Who, me?
I don't have
It's a 4 flush. I don't know yet. I go back and watch these things, and I'm like, how much more value could I have really gotten and stuff?
Pretty rare.
It's usually the way.
Yeah, man, I'll hit you up. Ricky lives down in the
25
area as well.
Yeah, Ricky's there. Undo.
That would be a good game, man.
8. All 9.
That would be
1, 2. Yep. Call. 3. I played 1, 3 Hold'em with him. Smoked me.
Huh?
Ricky. He's hit every gutter.
Ricky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Run good, Ricky. He baked that tournament, dude. He was running so good. Until the final 2 plays.
Ricky that plays up there?
Yeah, check. He was in St. Aug when I was there. Checks around.
He's playing 1-3, man.
Well, he was playing Pineapple when the game broke.
He
Check.
must have been fainted.
Fold. Check. 400.
300.
Oh, 300. I'm sorry. 300. Fold. Call on the 7.
I made a promise to myself I'm never playing 1-3 again.
Dude, I went and played
Game's
6
hard.
live there. Check.
So
Won
fucking
like
hard.
1200.
Game's hard.
And then I went and played 8 and I called.
Oh my god, that ace jack, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I just can't do it, man.
No, literally.
You only play Hold'em now, right?
I only play
playing
PLO
PLO
earlier.
I didn't see you play Hold'em.
What are you talking about?
I don't play as much as I used to play. I played last weekend. I was playing earlier
2 hours, split stuff like 17 hours.
on the main game, and then this opened up.
Super beatable game, but I don't want to waste my
I'd rather go where there's more money.
When there's really small games, I just
I
have
like to go where there's more money.
Dude, they flatted me with aces like 4
Nobody,
times.
nobody will fucking fold.
50 on the button.
PLO is a hard game to win and keep winning.
Yeah, because no one will ever fold. You just have to
No, because
play
once they're stuck, then they're just in fucking
Tilly
full.
raise.
tilty raise. I like tilty raises.
They said Tilly raise, like Jennifer Tilly.
I was gonna
Please
call
let me
you
look at
George,
aces one
but
time. Just kidding.
Fold 2.
My bad, dude. Glad you were folding. You see the cards, you're like, now I call.
Yeah, I got one point to fold.
I'm sorry.
7 6.
Good fold.
That's it.
Super nitty check. I think you're gonna jam root.
Ew, yuck. Walked into the tail end of this one. Aces versus queens. And Kyle somehow somebody held off. That was a gross one. Yuck. Yeah, that's the other one. Where's the pot?
It's almost like I had aces.
Good kill.
You guys playing the 5-10 tomorrow?
Hilarious.
Not to be a bump up.
This is probably my last hand. Really? I don't want to play Hold'em, man. I want to play PLO Fold. They took the one aspect I like of the game away.
215.
They're not gonna let us do PLO bump up from the 25 52.
Not on stream. They just I went and talked to Holly quick. They're for whatever reason they just decided in this room that that's the only thing they want.
In this room?
Yeah, in this room, because OT.
And all they can do whatever they can do.
Oh, wow.
All right, one more, Ashley. One more.
OP too? Yeah, so. He said in this room, they decided they don't want to do that. They're having too many issues with cards and games. They came to play cards not bingo, blah, 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 which.
But they still run the bomb pops in the other games, which should be more permissible.
Well, he said one, you can do one every down.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm shot on the button.
Shot on the button.
Yeah, not the weird button that moves around. Triangle.
Call 9. Shot on the button. It's gonna make it still, right?
A few weeks ago, that shit got confusing.
200.
We were doing like, there was a moving button, and then the game was changing.
We did like
I don't even.
we did a round of bomb.
I still don't even know.
10-15.
We did a round of bomb pop at the end of that next game, and a bunch of people that I guarantee you.
Run it. No? You called it. No, I can't. You also raised. I don't really. I don't like the idea of you raising.
Todd will let that one go.
7-10 suited.
All right. Final 30 minutes of tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Look at the V-pips real quick.
I'm not.
No.
Oh, wait. Thank you, Bill.
Is there a 5-10 game?
George ahead of the V-pips right now. Tacos as well. Todd and Gil also in the 40s. Ping, 30% for him. Kyle and Miguel. Rounding out the V-pips, and then when the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings. Todd still up 6K. Trace Tacos up 5K. Kyle up 2,000, hangs up a bit. Gil's up a bit. George a little stuck. And Miguel the most stuck at the table tonight.
Nobody plays slow. Taco plays the slowest, and he hasn't played slow at all.
Maybe me.
Other than the queen.
Maybe I play slow.
Yeah, the Queens is
The queen's is the slowest hand he's played all night.
that was sus.
Super sus. Slow roll.
What are you doing?
I knew it was a loser. I knew it was a
You
loser.
weren't a loser. The loser move was not calling right away.
I think we're. I think it was actually out here when this happened. So we're actually losing this double board bomb pot, unfortunately, guys. The action tracker here, for whatever reason, didn't want to pick up the cards.
Massaging my cards.
For whatever reason. So by the time got to working and stuff like that, the hand was already done. So unfortunately, we are going to lose this hand. Yeah, see, there's the runouts there as it finally picked up some of the cards there. But like I said, by the time it got to working again, unfortunately, the hand was already done. So I think this was chopped up though between Kyle and Tacos, I want to say.
Boring ass last bomb. That's crazy. I know, right?
Yep. Oh, Miguel, my bad. Miguel and Tacos chopped it up.
Oh, you can't put us on? That's fine.
No open seats right now. This is open seats.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
No be open seats.
You guys want to straddle last half hour?
I'm down.
Hey, if you want to, Gil, if you want to lock your seat in there, I'm going to put a chip there. Yeah. It's less than a half an hour. Just drop it down.
Think so?
Yeah.
First up, 50 to go.
Is that really your name, bro? I wish it was. It would be the coolest name ever.
George saw it.
George saw what?
I thought he was folding it. It was going to be heads up, and I was going to talk shit. Maybe check. I would say George saw dead money, so he went for it. That's what I was going to say. And then he was in it.
Did you have a pair?
Yeah, fuck pair. There were threes, dude.
No,
Oh, we're doing it's under the good.
For the rest of the night. I'll just go to the authorized dealer.
The other woods are 206 a minute.
Yeah, Mayor's still set. 1,000.
Is that on? Why such a small head? I wanted to make it.
Oh, that changes everything.
Oh no, buddy. Poor Kyle.
Every time I want to get in there with you, Kyle.
George getting a little sticky here with the 3-bet 7 deuce offsuit. Kyle with pocket queens though makes the call, and now Tacos 10-9 offsuit.
Ruh-roh.
Well, let it go. Does fold.
I already have two stamps.
So here we are off to the flop. Ooh, 10-5-7. George hits a 7. Does go check. Ace on the turn. Does complete spades.
I think Kyle has a yep.
He does have the queen of spades and a 6 on the river. And George.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh, wow. And Kyle does fold it. Does George show?
Show one time for the people.
And it was funny, I swear, I was going to say, if George would have bet big on the turn,
yeah,
I think he could have taken down the pot.
Yeah. He just jams all in on Kyle. Kyle, let's go with the queens.
Yeah, because I don't think Kyle would have called with just a pair, even with the queen of spades.
I mean, that was a terrible board for queens, too.
Because George would probably bet, he would have definitely at least bet the pot.
But the over jam like that?
Oof.
Yeesh. That was,
George has massive huevos.
I was about to say the same thing, but use different terminology.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I don't know if I could say that.
He's got the Vince McMahon grapefruits.
How high? Oh, that's bad. It's pretty fucking high.
Super high. That's why I was like, hey,
I don't know if I would have been able to say that on the stream.
Maybe.
You would allow it, but I've also heard how you would run a room too. So
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. Go on the small blind. Does make the call. Tacos makes the call. Todd raising it. He does now.
I was trying to be nice to you.
Be nice to me.
Three ways to the pot.
Hesitantly lift in. I didn't want to like play your hands.
Tacos has top pair. And now he's got top pair with the straight draw, open-ended. Todd, though, open-ended with the flush draw. And Gil with the 7, looking for another 7 or king. And Todd gets there. Wow. 15? No, I just bet small.
So Sunday's day 1 too?
Memorial Day. I had 170 first fight.
I think Todd could have maybe gotten a little bit more.
Did I ever hit?
No.
No.
I had not there though.
I was 7.
Yeah, I had 9. And I had the open ender, and then get it all over.
So we have about another 20 minutes left of the stream.
Straddle for 100, guys. Straddle for 100. I need one more hot one before I go, please. No honey though, just lemon. Thank you. Raise 300.
3 bills, does Miguel.
Where we at? 300.
And getting bored of folding.
Holy crap. I wish there was a bounty for that hand. I had way too many times.
Tacos with, I think he just called. But no, he's talking about 200. Okay. George, however, made it 800 with the 9-7. He does catch his 9. Tacos did get a straight draw. Bet call.
You don't bet super fast. You don't bet slow. You really take your time.
George has no intention of slowing down.
I play fast. There's not many people. George plays fast like you. He just likes to do that.
Yeah.
No, I said he's cold.
I thought you said please fold.
Sounded like you said please fold.
No, I said he's cold. You can always switch it.
You were way ahead.
Sound right?
Please hold.
Any pair good, and you had the
100,
diamond.
please hold.
I didn't even have one.
We've got 22 players left in flight 2. Two spades for Tacos, 2 spades, excuse me, sorry, for Todd.
couldn't have hit a much better flop.
Did 1K flip at the end?
I say, no, they didn't like that.
That 500 we did?
They'd have to turn off the screen.
So we got 15 minutes left of the live stream.
I don't remember who won.
We're going to close it out for us tonight.
No, I wish. Yeah, it was Felipe. I think it was the only hand he won.
Kyle and George going at it. 5-5 king. Someone had the 2 hearts. I think it was George. Yeah, it was George. Yeah, George had a straight flush draw actually, but not like he really. All I did was really just take out some of Kyle's outs.
You guys had a real game that was way during the day?
Whoever wins it.
Reached out over 100. Sure. We, for about 5 years in South Florida at the Palm Beach Country Club, we had a really good 5, 10, 45 every day at the start of the day. Like from noon to 6, 7 o'clock, right? We go home, we have like a normal eruption.
Gil with the call. Tacos with king 7.
Oh,
And every day,
Huh?
those are legit. Tables,
I didn't think they were.
Is checking.
the second table is short table.
I thought we were doing a round of straddles. That's why well,
All the diamonds popped off, but Gil's ace remains supreme.
I thought we were doing a round of regular straddles, so I didn't think.
I saw George do it.
Still re-straddle.
Okay, okay.
Like, I'll do it.
And you go play Hold'em like at the Hard Rock, it's just a bunch of the Euro guys that are
The Hard Rock used to be the shit down there.
Used to be.
God, it was so good.
I'll never forget the day that it opened.
Did it went no limit?
Yeah, it was fucking wild.
Yeah.
You had piles of cash in front of them.
Half the Dolphins were there, half the Miami Heat.
And then they shut it in the middle of us playing. They literally stopped everything.
I was there.
Gil just limping in with the
Sitting in
kings,
the same room at the same time.
trying to be sneaky with it.
All that was going on. I was there every day.
Queen does hit for tacos. George makes the bet though, and Gil
I mean, I used to
called.
play there.
He did call.
I used to play there when it was down the street before the Rock was even built. Like, filled with cigarette smoke and asshole.
Club draw now for tacos. Wow. And Gil's kings are good.
Kings.
You dodged the world, man.
It's a magnet, though. The ace keeps coming. Yeah, I remember that. We were probably there together. Just that's weird.
Can we do a bonfire last?
Yeah, just on the last one.
First one was later.
Fun on the way to the parking lot.
Did you say that we're doing
Can't say it out loud. Well, for the last one, the camera's off.
Tacos and Todd being heads up here. Not sure what Todd has. Did not show up. He's got straight.
Oh, yeah, I had a 7, dude. Yeah.
I just stick to stuff that we said, you know?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I totally forgot. It's been so long since it got back to the blinds.
It's fast.
Straddle for 100.
Okay. I would have never guessed that.
100 to go.
All four ranges.
Miguel raising it up with the aces. George with 6-5. Does catch a 6. See if he'll catch some extra outs here. He does. He's a 6-5 or 4. So Miguel's probably going to raise here. Nope, just a call.
Check.
Raised at 3,600, says George. And now George says, okay, good. He doesn't have a straight, a flush, or a set.
You wouldn't have checked the flush draw back on the flop. You can't have a flush.
I don't know if I don't see Miguel calling this. Yep. I did not see him calling.
I like when people go thin against me.
You try so hard. You try so hard to dump it, and they just won't take it. No, he knows how to do it to you, Todd. I was in there with like 4 highs.
He's done it with me plenty of times.
Our sense here, I think for 2,100.
Yeah. Definitely done it with me.
Yeah.
Kyle, I think Kyle's done for tonight.
I also have to actually have someone.
Yeah, that's the other part.
This is uncle.
A little 2 pairs, you know.
How much do you want me to raise? I'm raising. Give me a number. No, I can't do it. I asked. He's going to fucking raise. I'm doing it. I feel like an asshole. Don't crack me.
This would be a bit.
Oh no. I feel like I should tell you I haven't yet. Because you were nice enough to then raise me.
You go back.
Uh-oh.
I mean, nah, man.
Straight
Really
draw for
amazing.
George now.
Be a taco.
Oh, I've been sick. That 6 would have popped off. Tacos would have thrown up if the 6 would have popped off there on the river.
It's like 1,000.
I mean, if you wanted to raise like 1,000 or whatever, and I talked him into 400, I'm not gonna like needle his ass and try to max value.
Oh, I don't think you're doing it. He asked you how much you want to raise.
Yeah, I should have specified this.
How much are we raise? Minimum of 800, but anywhere above that.
Yeah, let's just shut it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I put you off your game, and then I didn't want to take advantage of that. Because if you raise 8 or 1,000, I might fold, you know. If I plan to call, then it's game on.
Yeah, calling 800. King Jack and diamonds?
Probably.
Yeah, we're at the end of the game here.
Absolutely. Okay, listen, it's the restraddle or not?
So I think Kyle's sticking around for the last hand on the. I think they all agreed they're going to do a double board PLO bomb pot for the last hand.
You done, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm ready.
George, the raise at 300, sorry. That'll do.
Come on, man.
6, 1, 2, 4.
What is
You got
happening?
him jamming away on his keyboard over there.
What's happening? Who even acts now?
Fucking George.
Raise 1,000.
Makes it 1,000. I'm pretty sure George is calling them with any two cards. He's not going to just give away $400 for nothing.
Well, you get your first round free.
He's going to defend that. Well, it's safe to say Tacos is going to win this hand. Unless it comes running 5-6 or running 2-5.
Would you believe if I told you I flop?
I believe it.
Yeah, I know.
George did make the call though.
See you, Kyle.
There, Kyle. You give her.
No, Kyle is calling it a night. He's not going to stick around for the last hand. George is going to be in trouble if he makes a move here. Tacos is not going to fold trip aces at this point.
Okay, man.
Oh, he does. He does make the raise.
I believe today.
I hope you give her a number, but
I'll check her. Check.
He did. Now his ace improved greatly.
Check. Good check.
you're ahead of us.
Alright guys, final three hands of the night.
All right, final three. Here we go. Hand 1 of 3.
I thought for sure you were going to go for it. Check that.
We got a straddle and then a reshot for 2 hundos.
Got me for 5K.
For flop and trip aces, yeah.
Fold 200 to go.
Taco does make the call. Dang, geez, he just been card dead the past hour.
Raise? Oh, you didn't even look?
Man,
You want to just look for 1,000? I already looked at my hand.
No, I want to play. I'm trying to get stuck.
oh yeah,
I have not looked at my hand though. You got my word.
yeah, George is
You
stuck.
watch back the screen, I've looked at my hand, I'll give you $1,000 back.
I believe it. My hand is not that good.
Let's give you 5K. You can play against the dark hand.
George made a blind raise of 1,000.
Used car salesman over there.
King 7 deuce does not connect for anyone.
I had queen high. I mean,
40% rebate, 5K, give me 1,000 back then.
good quality.
Hand number 2 of 3.
We're doing bonfire, right?
Oh yeah, last hand I'm doing a bomb. So this is the last hand.
Just a single one?
No, we do a double board to close it out.
Straddle and a reshoot. There for 100. Fold. 300.
Ooh, George with the pocket 9s makes it 12. Yeah, 1,200. Tacos does make the call. 6, 6, 7. George's 9's looking damn good right now. 2,000? 15. $1,500 bet from George. As George said, he's trying to get unstuck, and right now he is slowly getting back up there. He's got one more hand though, assuming Tacos does fold here.
You can both show a card.
I like your card more. Feels like 8-9.
I had Jack 6.
So George does take this one down after Trace Tacos does fold his ace jack. So I think this is going to be the final hand of the night. We will wrap this up with a double board bomb pot, I should say. So this is going to be the final hand of the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll do a final stat check as well once the hand is done.
All right, let's see what
How many hands we had tonight?
what kind of nonsense Kirk is going to do.
That's
Which,
fine.
by the way, 243 hands dealt in this tonight.
Nice.
That's fast. I mean, this table was fast too.
Yeah.
Like, but we also had like 2 very fast dealers too on the live stream here. So, all right, here we go. Double board bomb pot time. Final hand of the live stream here.
Gil's betting 500.
Yep, Gil is betting 500 here. There's the board. Queen 5-4 on the top. Deuce Queen 8 on the bottom.
Gil has
Hearts
on top. And yeah, it's pretty much it.
Hearts on top. A gutter on the bottom.
Oh yeah, gutter on the bottom. Yeah.
Yep. Set of deuces for Miguel on the bottom board.
And he
And
Can't scoop this.
Not that I can scoop you?
No. Then I'd lose twice. Did you get him?
all right, King of Diamonds. And now I think a diamond draw is available now on the top board. Diamonds complete on the top.
Todd have diamonds?
I think so. Somebody had diamonds.
I know Gil had hearts.
Todd had diamonds.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, chop it up.
Yep. Chop it up for the final hand here.
Yes, Trey, you are correct.
Yeah.
100%.
George, Todd, and Gil all play quickly. That they
Yeah.
do for sure. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Real quick, final look at the stats as we do wrap up here. There's the V-Pips. Yeah, no surprise. Todd, Gil, Tacos, and George all atop the V-Pips there. Sounds about right. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Todd's going to finish up 7K. Tacos 6K. George stuck 2,500 just about.
And all things considering, he was down a lot more than that.
Yeah, he was
So,
for sure.
Yeah.
But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Kirk and Ronan, and for the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary booth. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow. 5-10 Omaha and Hold'em game. We'll get going at that time. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.